Excuse me. Hey, Tax, what's up, dude? How you doing? Is this beta? It's pre-alpha, actually. It's the Preludes, Tax, so it's pre-alpha right now. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. It looks pretty, yeah, visually and the audio from it, Tax, are both incredible. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. What's my honest thoughts? Honest thoughts is that the audio and visual are really well done, but the combat needs tightening up. That the world itself, even though, like, because it's a pre-alpha, you know that the map is going to change in terms of where enemies will spawn and all that kind of thing. So at the minute, it could be a case that they just have certain levels of enemies in certain areas just so as you can try them out, whereas eventually the map will dictate what level of enemies is. So right now it feels like the map is a little bit barren in terms of the amount of enemies that there is on it, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, Taka. Yeah, I will today. Does this have any connection to Warframe, or is it just a namesake? Just a namesake. In terms of, like... Hold on a minute, chat. That's pretty much it. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing else. There's no, like, lore significance or attachments in that respect to it. Yeah, but right now, visual, audio, really well done, as expected. Just the combat's a little bit lacking.
Berries, they'd be extinct by now.
I just realized I've got no heals. There is an event on at the minute over there, but I'm just going to ignore it for now because I'm trying to get a resource so that I can actually craft a bow. Yeah, you can stream it so you can. Is the game full co-op or does the game have any engine? The same engine as Warframe. Same as Warframe. So you can play it solo, you can play it in a group, entirely up to you. It's going to be 4-player co-op just like Warframe, or it can be played solo. This game looks good, Alice. When is it going to release? Alice, I swear to God. I haven't forgiven you, Alice, for the picture you sent me from PSO2 yesterday, right? So you don't get to just come in and chat shit. Okay. I'm hoping that this door eventually leads to something. Like, it's not open, or it wasn't yesterday. So I'm hoping that that's going to be something.
Oh, so you've chosen sword.
What types of magic is there in the game? At the minute, there's the pact that's like lightning based, and then there's this one which is like earth based, you know. But then there's another one called the Garen one, which is from the elk. But I haven't unlocked that yet. I need to craft that, and I need a few more resources to craft that. Then, so one of them seems to be agility based, one of them is like courage based, strength based, and I think the elk one is going to be magic based. I don't know how you're supposed to stop that event. What do I think of the progression system? It's kind of early days to tell. It seems pretty straightforward.
Have you?
So I need one more of those, these whisperings. And then for the other pact I need 2 more of the patch leather. And then I can make it. So that's my goal today, to try and get the final pact. And to try and craft a bow. The world looks a bit empty. Yeah, it is. It is. But at the same time, it's a pre-alpha, so chances are, because this is the only part of the map that they have on show to showcase, that they've probably just put enemies in certain areas just to test them out. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm thinking. That eventually the map will be level based per region. You know. Will there be any co-op sleeping? Yeah, of course, of course. Hi Vanguard, what's up? How you doing? Finally, get some potions. The movement still looks a bit floaty. Does it feel that way? It feels the same as Warframe's movement when you're with your Tenno, to be honest with you. It is much better than it was the last time I jumped on. The last time I jumped on, it was quite floaty, like what I guess what Wayfinders would have been in the early days. See, like even the back roll, that's kind of like very Tenno, isn't it? The abilities do seem really strong, but then again, maybe it's just because of... Oh, 1 second, chat. Yeah, pre-alpha is, yeah, exactly, eternal. Like, any kind of a pre-alpha tends to just have stuff stuck all over the place until they figure out, or until I guess they get everything working better. I enjoyed playing it yesterday, but the ability for the lightning pact felt really, really strong. To the point that I could pretty much one-shot everything. Like I have a clip from my stream yesterday where I fought the Nimrod guy, which was the guy they showed off on the dev stream that comes down with the lightning and you can't do any damage to him. And I basically killed him in like one hit. I don't know what these are. I think these are just like the Halloween things, right? The combat looks a bit slower, Machete. It's supposed to be slower. It's completely slower. Will this game attract Warframe players? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Warframe's unique in the sense that it's very fast paced, and that's what a lot of players really like about it. And this is going in the opposite direction. But it's got the visuals, it's got the audio that you'd expect with Warframe, like when the music kicks in at the right moment and the combat sounds. And then the visuals of the map and the world are really well done. Like when that ship comes down for the collector is really fucking cool. So it is. There's like an explosion. Well, not an explosion. There's like a sound wave effect that pops off the sides of it as it lands. And you can see the clouds move and everything. So it's really, really nice. Like it's a long way away from being released, you know? Like, unless they're going to put it into like closed beta while they continue to test it. But they did delay it, didn't they? I think someone said it yesterday. I need to figure out where I get the resource that I'm looking for. Oh, I thought I could see, I thought I could finish him there. Right, I'm gonna leave this area, go up maybe north and see if I can get some of those resources. Hey, Eerie Knight, what's up, dude? You attempted to try this at least? Well, I mean, there's no harm in people... If anything, it's better. The more people that sign up for it, and the more people that get into it, and leave feedback, then... you would hope the better the game would be. But it is, remember, the game is invite only. So you have to make an account. Fuck, that's actually an event. You have to make an account on soulframe.com and then actually sign up for the preludes. And then they give out between 2,000 to 4,000 invites every Wednesday. What am I supposed to be doing here? Doesn't tell me. Oh, it's going to be just destroy these things, is it? Okay, that was
Found
it.
something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Can you co-op yet? Yeah. I haven't co-oped with anyone yet, but I know you can. Oh, I can actually... I think I just got the resources I needed to make the bow.
Found something, have you?
Did I?
I'll
can.
try not to see it ruined.
So, I want that. Fuck, I don't have the currency. I need 500 more coin. And then I can make the bow. Okay. Right, where am I going? I wonder if they're gonna add a fast travel into the game when it goes when the map gets much bigger. Will this be free? Yeah, this is gonna follow the same model as what Warframe has.
Be wary, Envoy. The Nearing Legion is slick as any icon and twice as rough.
Okay. There's mounts. Yeah, there is, yeah. Yeah, there's one mount already back in the base, Machete, if you want to see it. Where is he? This is the mount here. This is the first mount. Arangal. How many weapons can you use at a time? One. But you will have a pact, which is... Your pact is basically... So I know this is a really silly way of describing it. But your pact, for me, feels like your Warframe, if you will. So your pact determines what abilities you have. So, at the minute, this is the pact. There's only 2 of them that I've got active. There's the Fey one, which I'm using right now, which is the birds, and I guess the Earth one, where you set them to stone and that. And then there's the Tempest one, which I've already got to level 19. This one is really powerful. So it is. The pact is your arm prosthetic, yeah, but it determines your abilities, your 3 abilities, do you know what I mean? But there is a 3rd one which I need to craft, but I don't have the resources to craft it yet. So the electric one is courage based, so I was using it with a heavy 2-hander. This one is grace based, which is like for bows, and I think the elk one is going to be magic based, so spirit based. So this is it here, but I can't build it yet because I need 2 more of these, and then I need 5,000 coin, you know. It feels like Warframe's operator gameplay. Yeah, but a bit, the movement and the combat is tighter than what we have in Warframe, so it's, you can clearly see that they've been worked on it. They've been working on it as you're playing it. So it's not as floaty in that as what you have with your Warframe, with your 10.0, or with your operator, sorry. You know? And again, it's pre-alpha, so they're gonna keep working on that. The sound design, Igor. The sound design is incredible, so it is. It looks like more like the Drifter combat as a base and then build on top of it. I'd imagine we got Drifter combat because of this. I'd imagine that maybe it started off as Drifter combat and then... Or they started off this and then just decided to add that into Warframe. If anything, both games will probably just bounce off one another. So if something works really well in one audio-visual wise, then they'll probably add it to the other. There's a closed beta. It's alpha, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. Warframe X Soulframe will happen. You think so? I don't think so. I don't think it will. Is it the same sound team? I believe it is, yeah. I believe they spoke about it at TennoCon, didn't they? In an interview, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying AG. I'm not saying that... Wait, you're saying that the Deviri combat didn't have anything? No, I'm saying that basically they're probably going to take ideas from one another when it comes to stuff like that, which both games will just benefit from. So I can't see that being a bad thing. Oh yeah, weapon-wise, that could be good actually, Quentin. Some of the places there's way too much fog. Some of the places I can't see a damn thing because of the fog. Oh wait, why did this guy get... He's friendly. I didn't know you could do that to them. What the hell? He just lose his head. Oh. Hey Matty, what's up dude? It would only be cosmetic, Spider. You don't think weapons could cross over? I kind of like the design on these dual swords or dual daggers. They're like the elk's antlers. So they are. With the animals can be affected by abilities as well, can they?
What's up, you beautiful feckers?
Suki Boo, thank you very, very much for the 17 months. Much appreciated. That's quite a while into the future. Yeah, yeah. Like, they had said originally that they were hoping to get it out by the end of this year, but now they've delayed that, right? So... Okay, the abilities are quite nice, so they are. Well, there will be world bosses and events. Oh yeah, no, there's constantly events happening. Like, there's an event happening right here at the minute over here. There is a world boss as well, which we fought last night, but nothing dropped from him because apparently he's bugged. So yeah, they've already got that. Okay, why did that not attack the other two? Hey, Ink, what's up, dude? How you doing? Alright, so we'll go in and do this dungeon. What is this just? It is Soulframe. The new game being worked on by Digital Extremes. They were out of range, were they? I wonder if I can increase the range with points. Halt the flow of pollution. Okay. Does the enemy scale according to your level? No, it doesn't at the minute, Eerie Night, because it's pre-alpha. And because we've only got a really small section of the map, I'm going to guess that basically the map is just a bunch of enemies scattered around the place until to allow us to try them, you know? Oh, there's another one there. Okay, that was weird. Do the finishers just snap on like that? That's the first time I've had that happen. Veilguard Spider. I've got about 40 hours in Veilguard, dude. I was actually quite enjoying it. I kind of like the combat in it. Well, maybe it's just the fact that I feel quite overpowered in it. Hey, Abyssal, what's up, dude? It looked like a mercy kill. Yeah, but I was attacking the other guy and then all of a sudden I kind of just snapped straight across and locked onto that one from quite a distance away. It was a bit weird. God, these guys are level 18. I might not be able to kill them with this skill set because it's not leveled up. Through his legs. Okay, that's fine. Will this be available on console eventually? Yeah, eventually. The lock-on for finish is still a bit wonky, skeleton. Okay, okay, good to know. Good to know. Like I said, it is pre-alpha, so I'm going to expect things like that anyway. I love the visuals on this glade. I love the visuals of it just being like polluted or infected. Oh, oh, no, no, no. I am not fighting that thing again. Oh. The shrimp, yeah. I fought it yesterday and it blinded the crap out of me, Rascu. I couldn't see anything when I fought the shrimp yesterday. I was blinded. You know? You wish they didn't use Warframe's engine for this. Wait, why? What engine do you expect them to use? It's their own engine. The evolution engine. Yeah. We're getting level up pretty fast in here. You feel like it doesn't fit for the slower paced fantasy heavy game? Yeah, but that's nothing to do with the engine. That's just a different design choice. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing with this quest, is destroying them? Yeah, okay. Right, so that's that. Now I need to get the mockeries from their husks. So that's just, they're the things I'm killing already, right? With the spirits inside them. Like this fucker over here. No one expects the birds, right? Is this a closed content creator beta or something? You're surprised if it was more than content creators? No, this is nothing to do with content creators. This is basically anyone who's already in it, Frank. They've just lifted the NDA, that's all. They've lifted the NDA, so if you're in the Preludes, then you're free to talk about it, make videos on it, and stream it. That's it. I didn't get any kind of special treatment. I signed up for this game with 3 different emails. And I only got in a couple. I got in about maybe 3-4 months ago. So I didn't get special treatment from DE or anything like that. I just got lucky. Check your junk folder. I had loads of people in my chat yesterday, Frank, who didn't realise that they were invited to it months ago, but the email showed up in the junk folder and they never checked it. Yes, Argon, yeah. White Pulse, you're in the Preludes and you're not a content creator. Yeah, exactly. Just make sure and check your junk. Yeah, Alice, yeah. Fuck's sake. So this might be bugged now, is that what you guys are saying? Because... why? Because I hit one of the mockeries, was that or something? Does it show on the map any of them? Oh, so no, they're here somewhere. Is it these guys here maybe? Wiki. Yeah. Oh, that guy didn't even get to get up. So it's all the ones that are just around in this area. I just have to hope that they spawn, is it? Hey, Face, what's up, dude? Is that guy there? What's with the lack of camera? Am I too shy for you guys now? No. If I'm being 100% honest, I forgot I didn't have it on. I thought it was this guy. The previous invites don't get extra keys. No, but they are rolling that back, aren't they? No? I can't see any more husks around except that one that's on the edge of a cliff. I think I'm outside the circle here. Yeah. If I use the spirit mode. I'm hearing like... Oh. How close to a bird can you play in this? Wait, to be an actual bird? I actually don't know what my third ability is, you know that, for this pact. I only know what the first two do. I don't see any more of these husks glowing, you know that. When you die, you become a bird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually true. My third is invisibility, is it? Am I round? Was I round the exclamation mark? Yeah, I was over standing beside it, and I used the whatchamacallit mode around beside it, because that's like right here in front of me. So it's one of these. There's two of them stuck on the edge of a cliff here. There's that one, and then there's this one. And then there's one here. But none of them are coming to life. One of them did spawn up here for some reason, and I don't know why, because there was no bodies up here.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I still need another just over 450 coin, and I can make the bow. Hey, Cookery, what's up, dude? Try to run the other part of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna have no choice. Because there's four of them. There's a one, two. This one's making noise. Like I can hear like a whispering around this one. So I'm guessing it's maybe this one that's supposed to come alive. You playing Dragon Age, Cookery? What class did you go for? I'll run back. You went mage. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the repo. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, White Pulse. It sounds like one of them stuck inside the map, because you can hear it making that noise, but it's not showing up, you know? Just means that I can't finish that quest. The only way you found to fix it is to use the Tempest's the other ode to push them around. I guess I could go back to the Nighthold and switch to it and come back in and see if that'll work. I'll do that. I'll just switch my pact over to the other one and then come back in and see if that'll fix it. I'm annoyed that I built this spirit sword because I don't have spirit to actually use it, because you need 20 spirit to be attuned for it, which I don't have. You're hoping that you're interested to see if it'll get Prelude's 8 this year, or if because of 99 they don't have enough resources for that update. Isn't it two different, like, isn't it predominantly two different dev teams with the exception of maybe, like, Jeff and Steve and Scott? No? Did they not have, like, completely different dev teams for it? Yeah, I need Garens, yeah, Dalinor. That's what I'm trying to get at the minute. But I built it yesterday because I had the resources and I thought they looked cool. And then I was like, oh shit, wait, this is a spirit weapon. So I'm working on Garrus, or Garens. I almost have it. Oh, Steve said that the resources got pulled to 99. Even Jeff is back on Warframe. Oh, okay. Just to get Warframe over the line, I guess. Okay, this enemy wasn't here earlier. Well, that's a strike. Okay, it might actually be alive now. That might have fixed it. Let's see. There we go. Is that it? No? Oh, there's another one. That's it. That's it. Good shout, chat. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, Soulframe's been pushed back to next year because of 99. Yeah, we mentioned that yesterday. Which I'm sure a lot of people are okay with. Torel, you found that you have Prelude's access without ever getting an email. You had to reconfirm your email address and it let you in. Oh, well enjoy. Enjoy, dude. 99 probably caught a lot more interest than anticipated. I'm sure they probably knew they were going to get a huge amount of, I guess, interest for 99 based on the fact that it's, I guess, what they wanted Dark Sector to be, right? Which one is Spirit? Gain Spirit. Let's do that. And then we will do... We'll do this. So how much Spirit does that give me? 12. I wonder what Garen's gives. Hey Gabrielle, what's up, dude? Hey Marito, how you doing?
Wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
That's another shrimp. Don't you? It better die. It better die. Oh, thank fuck. Wait, was I? Did that damage me? I'm doing really good, Mario. I'm doing really good. Good evening from the Philippines. Well, good afternoon from Ireland, dude. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. Frank, you just checked. You're in the Prelude. You had to reconfirm your address. Dude, enjoy. Enjoy, Frank, when you download it. Let me know. You're going to have to circle back, dude. And let me know. Even a comment on one of my videos or something. Let me know what you think of it when you do get into it, since you were excited to get in, you know. Come on over here, you. So see if I can get the two of you at the same time. Hey, he's getting his ass beat. Shrimps used to shoot projectiles that exploded and dealt heavy damage. Oh, it did it yesterday, White Pulse. I was fighting one of them yesterday and it killed me. And it was a... Oh, dude, that was nearly a 300 hit. What the hell? Yeah, so it killed me yesterday, White Pulse. Because of the explosions. But I couldn't see anything. Like, the flare from it was really blinding. Right, it's like early days Warframe when Steve was on his kind of particle trip. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, because it used to be energy based, right? The abilities now are cooldown based. Steve left his particle trip. No, but it's definitely reduced. Anyone who was around during that time frame in Warframe, when everything was like particle crazy, like even way more so than it was right now. Maybe you used to be able to like, you couldn't change the intensity of particles. It was always just particles of nothing. You haven't seen him doing that in a while, White Pulse. Yeah, no, that one there didn't do it, and the one I fought a few minutes ago didn't do it, but the one I fought yesterday blinded the crap out of me. Yeah, where are you going? Is it because I'm on the rock? Could that not attack me because I was standing on this? There's no way standing on the rock is going to give me... Like Zoran coppering, yeah dude, yeah. There was a moment that was like crazy for particles in Warframe. Is it for content creators? No, Zero. If you've got access to it, you can jump in. Check your junk emails. If you did sign up for Soulframe, check your junk emails to make sure you didn't get invited without you realizing it. You technically have the high ground while standing on rocks. I'll have to remember that for real life. Next time I meet Frozen or someone, I'll have to stand on a rock beside them. Yeah, no problem, Zero, no problem. Okay, we got 3 of them here. 4 of them. Oh, that didn't do any damage to them, really? Get them, burbs. I have multiple burbs. Yeah, I switched packs. So yesterday I was using the lightning based one, the storm based one, whereas I've switched to the kind of, I guess, the earth based one now, just to level it up and see what it's like, because the lightning one is incredibly powerful. So I wanted to see if this was kind of on par. Delicious scrap metal. It's, you know what? It's not even the scrap metal I'm finding hard to find right now. It's those, this is the wisp things. They're kind of like wood. It was them I was struggling to find. You just got the last available weapon. What's your favorite weapon so far then, Skeleton? Yeah, who's saying that? Is there fish in this game? Oh, I don't know if there's fishing in this game. I don't think there is. No, not yet. I don't know if it's something that they're planning on doing. I mean, it's about saving wildlife, isn't it? And like the environment and that. I don't know if adding fishing into it would go kind of counterintuitive to what the game is trying to tell you. You know, heal the world and all of that, and then you're like pulling fish out of their environment and eating them. The Gathnin polearm. It's a rare drop rate from the Glade Sparrowtail. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the one I was doing a few minutes ago then. Oh, well, the one I'm doing right now, sorry. What does it drop off? Is it a boss or just random from chests and that? There might be anti-fishing. Release fish from traps. That could be a thing because you're releasing all the other wildlife from traps, right? Oh, really, White Pulse? Is that... So they gave themselves a Stormcloak shield, which is like what Nimrod has. Is that that? So you have to take that potion to get rid of it? It's just not open. Oh, I need to turn that statue, isn't it? Fishing up boots to save the environment. That could be... They could actually do that instead, the opposite for Warframe, where you'd get a boot and you'd be a bit pissed. So actually make it so that the boots are the valuable item in this. You know? No cam day. I just didn't put the cam on. Wasn't thinking. Forgot to press the button and then just kind of ran with it. I think I did the same yesterday. Dredging up some weapons. Could be a nice kind of gimmicky way of getting something, right? What have I got? Oh, damn it. What's the best way to get, like, coin? It was duration based on them. Oh, right, okay, so it wasn't like a thing you had to get rid of, like Nimrod. I'm sure that's obviously enemies that they're going to be adding then, right, White Pulse? That's obviously enemies, like Xmas versions of enemies of that that'll be in it. That's what that sounds like. Run the Undercity and just break boxes. Right, okay. I need to remember where the entrance to that is. Ah, okay, this is where I am. You You need to grind Nimrod so much to get this sword. Oh wait, Nimrod actually drops his sword? I know I fought that elk world boss yesterday. Chat was saying I think it's got a bug drop rate at the minute. Is this a demo? Brian, it's still the preludes, it's still pre-alpha. It's still pretty much what they've been showing off on the dev stream. It's just they've removed the NDA, so you're allowed to show it off and you're allowed to talk about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm guessing they're hoping that that'll help with feedback as well, you know? They had promised to... Well, not that they had promised, but they had set out to originally release it by the end of this year, but with Warframe 99 coming out, they pushed that back. Like, it's not representative of what the full game will be, you know? Wait, is this where I just was, or is this another dungeon? Oh my god, you can! That's horrible, I shouldn't be able to do that! I shouldn't be able to petrify the little deers! How long does that last? Oh, I'm sorry, little deer. Quick, run! Don't tell anyone I did this. He's like, fucking out of here. Is Bambi all over again? Vanguard, yeah. Okay, there. This is a different dungeon then. Maybe it's got two different drop areas than that weapon. This is a different kind of layout from what I've seen in other dungeons, is it? Hear something here. Oh, I can't break those ones? Alright, Birdie, lead me to the enemies so I can set a few of them on fire while I have this sword. Oh, there's one. I just realized the level of these things. Why are they level 28? You think you'll enjoy it, Pan? You've been doing Enshrouded, right, Pan? Was it you or was it Myth that was doing Enshrouded's update? So not a real bow. No, no, there is real bows. I'm trying to get the resources yellow to actually craft it. Oh, what the hell? Did that not work on him? Okay, that didn't work on him either. Oh wait, I can't sprint. So I can't sprint. Think of Prelude when using a Fey invisibility. Yeah, I sprinted the minute I used it, so he instantly came out of it, so I kind of knew that it was the sprint that broke the cloak. Okay, that was a bit... He was still charging his bow up while I was hitting him there. Is that a thing? Because I know you have that in Warframe. Can they shoot? The other way, like scorpions, or not scorpions, some of the enemies in Warframe can shoot at you. The snipers can still hit you while they're being knocked down or CC'd. Because I think if I'm staggering them, they shouldn't be still charging the bow. Is the game good so far, Fidel? So far it's got really nice elements, like visually, audio. Some of the combat is enjoyable, but the combat definitely needs to be tightened up. Some of the or some of the hitboxes feel off. The larger enemies are quite clunky to fight. But it is pre-alpha, so I'm not gonna heavily judge it. Do you know what I mean? We'll see what it's like way down the road when they actually start to implement other changes. Like, they've changed it considerably since the last time I played it. The last time I played it, the combat was really... If any of you played Wayfinder in the early days, when Wayfinder was still kind of attached to DE, when the combat was really kind of floaty and that, and where it was really sudden, moving from left to right was really sudden. Things like that were early Soulframe, but that's been changed. So you can see that they've done a lot of work on the combat. They've obviously taken the feedback from the last time they... Remember they showcased it? What did they showcase it at? Was it E3 or one of them? And there was a lot of people saying how bad the combat looked. So they've obviously taken that to task. Was it TennoCon? I don't think it was TennoCon. No. Because even at TennoCon they joked about it. I think it might have been the Game Awards show, one of them, Pan, that they showcased it at. And I think like Asmongold and a few others made videos slating it, you know. Can I do this? Oh, you can't do an assassination when they're stoned, okay. Oh, the finisher's a little bit better, because last time they showed the finisher, it showed the sword floating beside the guy, you know? I know they showed it off at TennoCon. Was it TennoCon? Was it TennoCon? Did they show that where Asmon and I made all the videos after it, slating it? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm wrong. I apologize if I am. I thought it was like the Game Awards show or one of those. Hey Blitz, what's up, dude? How's the game? I mean, it's pre-alpha, dude. It was 10 O'Connor. Was it Ultra Window? Right, okay, my mistake then, my mistake. I thought that they showed it off before that. So I apologize. I want to get all of these things first. Dude, there's so many. What the hell? Why is the ones up there? Oh, that's level 30. I like the fact that the birds open them up to finishers. What level is that other guy?
Not mud. The planet hopes its creature.
I'm liking these twin swords, you know that? I'm liking these way more than the polearm. Polearm hit really bloody hard, but this is quite nice. Wait a minute, can I... Oh, I can't even look up at that. Okay, this better be some nice resources for it to be all the way up there. No. Okay. It was Tenocon, was it right? Okay, I apologize. For some reason I thought it was. You played Soulframe before the reveal and you thought it played better than it looked. Now it plays even better, but it still needs work. Exactly, Ultra Window. I don't know what other way to kind of say it. Do you know what I mean? It's pre-alpha. They're still working on the combat. They know the combat needs tightening up, so... Is that a door there? No. Okay. The longsword redcoat guy uses is the vetch sword, is it? Is it good, is it? They've only done 2 wipes so far in the entirety of the Preludes. Didn't someone say that yesterday? So they've been pretty open to letting people do. It's not like they've been wiping it constantly, which would kind of ruin, I guess, some people's experience. Although it's a pre-alpha, so... Where did I get the bow? You got distracted yesterday. It was in like the southwest area of the map. It was like a hobbit house built into the side of a hill. And you have to play like the... You had to play the, what you call it, the flute emote outside it. Finishers are way better, way tighter than the whale. I haven't crafted the bow yet. The bow I'm using right now... The bow I'm using right now is literally my ability. So I'm basically using like the ranger pact, if you will. The agility based one. You know, so that's... So yesterday I was using the lightning one that fired like the sparks from my shoulder with a turret. This is basically you spawn a exalted bow, if you will, you know. I haven't built the actual base bow yet. I still need to do that. I wish the resources that fell on the ground would be a bit better highlighted without you having to go into the whatchamacallit mode. Hey Hastor, what's up dude? How you doing? How you doing? How's your Saturday? The daggers are like boomerangs, so you can throw every weapon, High Blitz. You can throw every weapon, you just hold block and then hit your heavy attack and you'll throw the weapon. So I could throw pole arms, you can throw your other swords, so it's actually an ability. So, like God of War, if you will. Yeah, you're probably right, Faber. You're probably right. When you're watching it, you're focusing more on what the player is doing, whereas when you're playing it, you're more focused on what the enemy is doing. But instead, there is other games that are in the same kind of mold, the same genre, where when you're doing combat, it feels more impactful. Do you know what I mean? Like when you hit or when you get hit, there is that kind of that flinch. You can't throw the bow. Could you imagine? The blazing placard. That's armor, isn't it? Chest armor. The dungeons seem pretty fucking big. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them you go into, I'm constantly getting lost. I know I can use the bird to show me the way, but like when you're exploring, there's so many different ways to go. You know? And they look pretty nice as well. Have I seen all of the weapon types? So, there's longsword, there's polearm, there's sword and shield, there's bow. There's dual wield swords or daggers. What else? What else is there, chat? Longsword, polearm, bow, dual wield. Is that it? They're the 4 types at the minute. I know I can go in here and I can see sword and shield. Yeah, sword and shield as well.
Found something, have you?
Oh, okay. I can build a bow now. Right, chat.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
We're gonna do with the Eldor. So the types of gold determines the rarity of the weapon that you craft, with grey gold being the lowest rarity and the Eldor being the highest rarity. So we're gonna make, I guess is it plus 3 with that? So the bow will be ready in 5 hours.
Fine. Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Sword and shield combo is amazing. Dude, I need to get the feckin' sword and shield, but I don't know where to get the...
Found something, have
Where
you?
is it?
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Oh, I have enough to craft that now. I just need the coin. Okay, I need to get 5,000 coin and I can craft that. So it's the bog and myrtle. I don't have the other pieces. I've only got one of them. I've only got one fragment. You know? Sorry, not rarity. Just yeah, the damage it increases. So it's plus 3, isn't it, with that rarity? With that metal?
I need an eyes to recognize.
Oh, I don't have a second moat.
Another penitent of Asher allies. My torch is yours.
Did I get the rook fragments yet? No, what's the rook? Not rarity. Yeah, okay. King Savage. Sorry, dude. Yeah. A scythe would be nice. A scythe would be really nice. Yeah, yeah. You've been playing it for almost 2 days now, Grey Fox. Have you? Nice one, dude. You enjoying it then? So these are the weapon types here, right? Sword and shield, long blade, bow, daggers, and polearm. I'm using daggers at the minute. Is it a closed beta? It's a closed alpha. Pre-alpha. Is it what is pre-alpha or pre-pre-alpha, chat? I'm not gonna go for courage at all with this. I need 3 points for that to get my spirit up again. Which I might just do that. For pre-alpha, it looks good. Like visually and audio-wise, Cookery, it's expected, dude, because DE's visual and audio department for the last few years have just been knocking it out of the park. So that's to be expected, you know? It feels weird there not being a vault mechanic, but then vault mechanic would allow you to maybe glitch out of the map and stuff, would it? Trying to figure out why it's not been added. I used to have 4 pre's in front of it, did it? Come back here, you fuck. There we go. This poor guy has just been frozen solid the whole way through this fight. This looks very Souls-like. It's not, dude. It's not. It's an action RPG. It's not Souls at all. There is going to be vaulting mechanic at some point. They've talked about it. Oh, okay, okay. Is there a parry mechanic? Yes. It's not as unforgiving as a Souls game would be. Do you know what I mean? Was it Steve that said it was like more whimsical? I think someone I remember using the term whimsical. It seems combat is important. It does right now because I'm leveling new weapons. But if I was to switch to the other playstyle, I'll just steamroll these. Do you know what I mean? Well, maybe not steamroller, but it's much, much easier. But that's just because I think the other pact, the electric one, is really powerful. Hi, Spartan, what's up, dude? Steve said it's more of a Ghibli studio vibe. Yeah, it's not grim dark. It's not like the grim dark you'd get from a Soulsborne game. Oh, he's on the ground. Quick, get him! There won't be a set number of pacts, right? At the minute, there's only 3, right? So there's the strength one, the agility one, and the magic one. So courage, spirit, and grace. So grace is agility, spirit is magic, and courage is strength. You know? Wait, the servers are open. Once you register, you can download and jump into the game right away. No more code invites. Are you sure, Gray? I thought they said it was still invite only. How do you modify weapons in this game? So it seems to be through your ancestors at the minute, Captain. So basically there's see this guy that's sitting down that we found? Fen Jotar. You basically add motes here. Like this one gives me +3 to attack damage. Then there'll be another one here and another one here. Okay, that seems to be how they're doing it. And through the pacts for your actual class. So this one's giving me +1 to courage, grace and spirit. And then this one I can unlock when I get a higher level. But this one, basically I've got courage in it as well. It's still invite only. Yeah, I thought so. I think maybe Grey Fox, you got in because you were already invited, maybe without realizing it. I think there's been a few people who've had that. You can't. You just signed up, Spartan. Yeah, so you can't. It's not that. Yeah. It's not. It's invite only, Fox. It's still invite only, dude. So 3 mod slots. That's neat. But this is only like 1 ancestor. I'm wondering that eventually, if there's going to be more ancestors sitting around here. Do you know what I mean? Will you be able to do it to other ancestors as well? Or will you have to pick which ancestor represents your build? So if I'm going courage or strength, I'll pick him. But there might be another one here that'll be magic based, or another one here that'll be agility based. You know? No, it's all good, Grey Fox. It's all good. It's all good. It might just be a case that maybe it bugged out for you or something. I don't know. But it's definitely invite only. There's been plenty of people trying to get in and haven't been able to. Oh wait, I can actually do that now. So what's my spirit now? 15. I need to get 20. I need to get 20 spirit to get the fucking thing. You technically don't even have to see the email you get. As soon as they send you an email, you just log into the website and download the game. There you go. There you go, dude. You might have just been lucky enough to get an invite without realizing it. And you never got the confirmation email. Oh, that was unfortunate. Is it seamless going from hub to in-game? Yeah, well, just that. All you do, Ultra Window, is just hit tab. And I'm not gonna lie, I think this is probably one of the coolest animations I've seen for going between hubs and that. Oh. Oh, I'm in fight. Sorry, I'm combat. I'm in combat? Who am I in combat with? Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh, it's this guy. I like the way that they've tightened up that animation, because that animation was one that was heavily criticized, right? The stabbing, the assassination animation. So yeah, I can go between hub and... Like, I'm in a dungeon right now, I'm not even in the open world. But I can just do that. And I'm instantly in the hub. So like, it's seamless, dude. It's really good. And then straight back to the dungeon. I don't know what way that works if I'm in a squad. I don't know what way that works if I'm in a squad of 4 players. Do you know what I mean? Can I still go back to the dungeon, or still go back to the main hub, and then pop straight back into the dungeon while my squad is killing everything, or what way it works, you know? You think you can, Pan? Okay, okay. You know what that's gonna do though, right? You're gonna be fighting here with all of your mates. They're gonna be killing everything, right? You're gonna be in this location. You're gonna do this. Okay? And then when you do this to come back, they've already ran ahead and killed the entire map. That's if it was Warframe, right? You can't tell when your co-op partner is in there. Oh, right, okay, so it is going... That could be an issue. If I want to co-op... No, I'm not looking to co-op at the minute, Fox. I'm not looking to do... At the minute, I'm just trying to get resources to get the weapons. And to learn the different things. Loot isn't the same for squad either. No, loot is individual based, isn't it? It's also really hard to tell where your friends are. Yeah, because there's no minimap, right? But do friends show up if I drag up the actual map? You just disappear from their view. Okay, Faye, but then what? Just pop straight back in after that? Last time I came down, there was a chest sitting there. So not this time. They show up on your map, but not the... Okay, okay. You need friends to co-op, Alice. Yes. Oh, you can't get into your friends' nightfolds yet. Is that going to be a thing? Like, that they're going to be added? Eventually you'll be able to go into your friends' nightfold? Can I see how much coin I have? Where do I see that? Without having to go back to the nightfold. I can't, can I? I can only see it in the hub, can I? I wouldn't mind being able to see what that is, because I need... What do I need? I need 5,000, so I need quite a lot. Is it still possible to register for playtesting? Yeah, yeah, go to soulframe.com and register there, dude. For the Garen Pact. Wait, what does that do? What does the rank 3 one do? Your soul is mine. Time to destroy more boxes. Yeah. How many people have asked if the game is out yet? You're literally the first. I think people are just asking if it's pre-beta, that's all. No one said is it out yet. Hey Korath, good morning dude, good morning. For some reason you don't have a running animation. Wait, running animation for what? No Taka, don't. No read. Would I say it plays smoother? Yeah, it's definitely smoother than Drifter gameplay in Warframe. The last time I played it, when it first came into when I first got invited to it, which was a couple of months before TennoCon, it felt very much like Drifter gameplay. It feels like they've tightened it up. Don't get me wrong, like when I fought the elk boss yesterday, that felt quite clunky. So it did. Because the boss was so big, when it was running past me or when it was kind of doing its 360 leg kicks, I was kind of getting moved by its body, which felt a bit weird. Do you know what I mean? Got a bog and myrtle part. I need 3 more. Steve said in the live it's pre-alpha about 7 pre's. Wait, did he? How's the parry? Parry's okay. It's just the timing for some of the enemies' attacks, like any game. Some enemies have like larger weapons, which means a slower wind up, and they'll also have that kind of pause. I do like the fact that even down underground in this area here, they've added greenery. It feels very dwarven. I don't know why.
A great king's word, but be of honor, not a spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty.
The bow has changed in recent updates. What was it like before? Because this is my first time using this pact. I'm crafting my first bow at the minute, so it's going to be ready in just under 5 hours. Longsword feels quite nice as well. I know this is like the fiery longsword I'm using from the Ancestor, but the animations on it feel quite nice. It definitely feels like it's probably the best weapon to break boxes with. That's going to be one of my first videos. Best loot weapon at just 5 minutes of me breaking boxes. Is there a story behind it? There is a bit of a story for you fighting the elk, getting up to where you fight the elk. So there is. The elk was cool. Its fight was a bit clunky, like I said. And I wasn't a fan of its visuals with all of that kind of oil on its face type of thing. It just looked like it was rubber more than anything to me. But I enjoyed the kind of story element to it. Do you think that's what they were going for, transforming? Oh yeah, I know that the concept of like saving the environment and all that. I loved when it was transformed, when it actually was its proper self, when it was the elk itself. Because its eyes almost looked mechanical in a way. Can't break that, can I? Hey, Black Mouse, what's up? Oh, dude, this okay. This is a big area here. What the hell? Oh, I have no energy. Fuck. Can I throw my sword up there? God damn it, really? Okay. I haven't been able to get the parry correct for these because of the attack speed that they attack at. Am I playing? I'm doing mouse and keyboard, but it has got controller support, yeah. The reason maybe why my movements are so sudden is it's mouse and keyboard. There's a Warframe version 2. Plains of Eidolon version 2, dude. Oh, it's telling me to go back there. I want to kill. Is there enemies here to kill first? There is. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was dead as well. Like, fuck. Okay. You're assuming us normies can't play the game yet. You're wrong, dude, you're wrong. This is... me playing this has got nothing to do with me doing YouTube or that. Basically, anyone who has access to it can play it, stream it, make videos and talk about it now. All they've done is lift the NDA, Magic Man. I think my ability's bugged out here. It's still attacking nothing because the guy fell. Bows will get tired after a while. I was saying earlier, like, I didn't get... It's not like when they released the Preludes, content creators got invites, because they didn't. Some content creators still don't have invites. They've left it so that everyone has to apply evenly, which is the way it should be. You know? Where do you get it then? You literally have to apply on the Soulframe website. Where is the pinned comment, Alice? I'll tell you what, one of yous write the comment on Twitch chat and I'll pin it. Okay? Hi Trigara, what's up, dude? Magic Man, go to the soulframe.com website, make an account, sign up, and then hopefully you'll get an email. They're sending out about 10,000 every week. How's day 2? I've switched to the other pact, Trigaro. The kind of archer one. And I've switched weapons just to see what it's like. And it's not as powerful as the one I was using, but I think that's more because I'm using spirit-based weapons and I don't have the spirit required to use them. But I wanted to see the animations anyway. What's that? Apparently it's guaranteed access. Wait, is it? Oh, sorry, applying isn't guaranteed access. Yeah, applying isn't guaranteed access. Basically, if you apply for it, you still have to wait for an invite. It's not like you're going to make an account and instantly get into it. Okay? Simon? Yeah, no problem, Magic Man. No problem, dude. Hopefully you guys get in, anyone that isn't in. And you just get to test it out for yourselves and see what he's like it, you know. Oh, you've got him 24 hours building right now? Ultra window. Nice one, dude. I still need to get it. Still need to get the 5,000. Once I've got the 5,000 coin, I can... That's him building for me. And then I can proper see what the spirit weapon is like, because I'll have the spirit for it then. Is that it? Alice... Vanguard, can you pin Alice's comment? That's terrible, Alice. You could have done better than that. You could have also said that the game isn't released yet and it's invite only. You know? You're not even trying, Alice. You're too busy sending me big booba pictures from PSO2. You know, if I was to ask you to do that, you'd have no problem, right? Hey, Newt, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm trying to get the Garrod pact, Newt. And I wanna build the bow as well. Okay, his body was in a weird angle though. For that one. Just for you, you're gonna go back on. Yeah, I bet you are. Yeah, I bet you are. Had bonus unarmed damage, but wait, so you could just run around Ultra Window and just start punching everyone and killing them that way? How do you grind for coin? It costs a whopping 5k. Break boxes. Guinevere. Break boxes, dude. That seems to be what everyone's telling me to do. Does this game have the arbitrary long build times? Yes. Well, so some of the weapons and armor pieces have like 5-hour build times, Capgamer. But the pact that I'm looking to build, which is basically your abilities, your Warframe, if you will, your arm that has the powers, they seem to be 24 hours. They're not 3 days like Warframe, they're 24 hours. So like if I go back to the hub and show you. So these are what I'm building right now. For some reason I can't see the top of that, but that's just a pair of leg armor. And that's my bow, which is 4 hours left to build. But then if I go down to the Garen Rood, which is the pact, this is a 23-hour build time. You know? I just need the coin, which I don't have. I'm going to assume that the events themselves will give you a decent amount of coin, no? 24 IRL hours like Warframe. Yeah, 23, yeah. 23 IRL hours. You kidding me, Alice? You need Jesus. You need Jesus, Alice. See, that might be easier to attack those boxes if I was using a controller. You don't need them, Alice. It's the players in the game that need them. You definitely need it. Oh. Is that coming? It's coming up. Oh. Okay. You're new here, so thank you for your kindness. It's all good, Capgamer. It's all good, dude. What good are Twitch streamers if they're not going to answer your questions? Or if they're not going to answer the same question 100 times at least? You know? They're not worth following, dude. Like someone inflated a blimp in a shed. Yes! Garen Rood was really fun last time you did it, Jay. But after Prelude 7, the account reset, you haven't had a chance to try it updated. So do you know what they've changed in it? Not that it matters to me, because I didn't play the old one. If you're new here, expect horrible dad puns. That's not me. Does this game have co-op? Yeah, it's going to be like Warframe. It's basically medieval Warframe. Just put it that way. Well, medieval Warframe with some space enemies. Put it that way. Right, I don't know if I'm gonna have the... Don't know if I'm gonna have the actual abilities to kill this. God damn it, it's healing itself. I probably could have kicked them to get rid of that, right? Okay.
Let each loss weaken Synod's claim over these lands. Our lands.
Can you kick to break that heal? Oh, Bog and Myrtle piece. Okay, there's number 2. Okay, so I need 2 more of those, and I'll have sword and shield. It reminds you a bit of Witcher and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I heard it being described as... Feck, what was the game? What was that kind of Souls... That Souls-like game that was kind of light, very light Souls-like? They made the second one of it this year, was it? Oh, you can't see my health. Sorry, I forgot I still had that on. There you go, sorry dude. No, it wasn't a Souls game, it was... Can't remember what it was called. It wasn't Kingdom Come Deliverance either. Did it have Kingdom in the name though? You haven't played it since the Prelude started. Has it played? Yeah, it has. It has changed. It has changed. Lies of P, a Remnant. No, it's not. It's not like Remnant. I think the second game of it came out maybe last year or the start of this year, where you can go between, like, there's like a phased world that you go into to open Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, yeah. I seen someone describing it as like the first, was it the first Lords of the Fallen? That type of thing. But even milder than that. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance is that massive kind of MMO, right? Isn't there a second one of that coming out this year? There's so many games in this genre, it's hard to make something truly unique. Yeah, there's a lot of games because Soulsborne's games are so popular, right? Is there a parkour system? No. It's not gonna have anything like that. How big was the file size? Was it like 5 gig? Is it, chat? Is it somewhere around 5 gig? It wasn't big, like, it's because it's quite a small map, you know? Is it 8 gig? Okay, great. I've had it downloaded for a while, so... How does the dodging feel? Dodging feels okay. Dude, I'm looking right at you. Like, I've changed, so normally dodge and roll are on the same key, but I've changed it so I have. Hey Wolf, what's up dude? How you doing? How goes the hunt? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. I just need to get coin now, and I can craft the final pact. You know. Looks a bit floaty like Warframe. Yeah. Well, it still is, but it's not anywhere near. Like anyone who's been playing it for a while, the fuck, will tell you that it's not anywhere near as floaty as it was. So they have put a decent amount of time you can see into the actual combat, and you know that they're still working on it because they've said it more than once. Looks like AI could use some work. Well, I mean, it's Warframe's AI, right? It's the same engine, so...
To feel the flames of Mordor.
You preferred it floaty? I think I'd prefer it more responsive in that respect. But I've played a lot of Elden Ring and I enjoyed the hell out of it, so... But I need to not compare it to that because it's not that. Do you know what I mean? You weren't a fan of Elden Ring. I loved it, dude. I've over, I think it's like 380 hours in it. Is it normal where the second ship comes down and plays in a loop? I've no idea, Ginger, because I killed that instantly, or I finished that one fine, so it did. So it could just be bugged for you. I wish the fabric was actually fabric. Does that make sense, chat? I wish that I could run and that would actually move and I could go under it. It doesn't make sense. Right, that's a big dude. Can I kick him off the edge? No, stop turning, you fuck! Get down! Oh, that was really dumb. There should be like a diminishing return type of thing in that, shouldn't there? That after a few kicks, the enemy just goes and powers through it, like that power armor. Shouldn't there? Is it power armor it's called, isn't it? There's a quest you can follow in your journal. Which quest is that, Ginger? Cheeky tactic. Yeah, because you could see his, I was breaking his guard. You could see so around the level, the number that's the level of the enemy, you can see kind of a transparent bar building up as you're kicking them. Till eventually you can do a finisher on them, you know? Did I just unlock him with kicks? Yeah, yeah. The enemy AI will get better with time. Oh yeah, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. But it's definitely, they should have some kind of power armor. That if you kick them too many times, you can't just unlock them. That they power through it and just beat the crap out of you. Like... Oh, he killed me. Okay. All right, round two. Keep in mind to untrack it, or you just have to play it on a loop, Ginger. I think once you get to a certain point in the alpha, just start exploring, dude. Don't worry about any of the quests or anything like that, just start exploring. If you've killed the elk, if you've done the elk story, then... I hope the game stays faithful to its slower pace. I hope it does as well. I hope it does as well, or else you may as well just have Warframe, right? There's not much to do in the alpha yet. No, just once you get that story bit done, just focus on. It's literally just grind for resources to get the weapons to try them out and see which ones you actually like or don't like. That's pretty much it. Like, there's plenty of buildings I've noticed you can go into where there's absolutely nothing in the building, and I'm sure that's something where there will be chests or there will be NPCs or there will be story-based stuff in them. So I can't wait to see what to do with that side of things. So there is no story. Manaholic. There's a few quests you can start out with. That's pretty much it at the minute. Kind of like the beginner stuff. That you'd expect in any kind of game, which like tutorial stuff, how to use this, how to use that. And then there's like a boss at the end of it that you fight, which is the boss they showed off at TennoCon. But outside of that, it's literally just, it's pre-alpha, dude. So it's literally just jumping in, testing weapons, I guess leaving feedback, you know? Has that guy got a face on the back of his helmet? He does. No, you're not blowing up. The magic powers need to be nerfed a little bit. Yeah. Well, do they or don't? We don't know, Newts, because right now, with the map being as small as it is, I'm assuming that maybe a lot of it will change. Like, another way you're saying right now up here is the higher level enemies. And then, like, the further you get from the center is higher level. So out here, over here, and up here, a higher level. As the map expands and they add more stuff to it, this might just be the beginner area. And eventually when you get up here, the enemy level or the enemy density might be quite considerably more than what it is right now. Which means the powers that you're using might not be sufficient enough. I know I'm saying might a lot because we don't fucking know, right? That's what I'm thinking. At the minute, the electric... What's the electric pact called? What's the one where you roll the ball? The bowling? When you do the bowling, it like, you guys seen the clip of me yesterday, right? Let me see if I can get the clip. Where is it? This is it here. So this was me fighting... What's his name? Nimrod? For the quest. So he's supposed to be... I guess hard to kill? Oh god damn it, what did I just do? Love when a YouTube moves like that. There we go. So he's supposed to be like, did I do it again? The skip button popped up after. There's no skip button there, and now it's going to pop up. Just as I go to hit play. Unmute. There we go. That was him. He died instantly. Oh god damn it. Is that the whole stream? Holy shit. Chat, I'm new to YouTube, I apologise. Anyway, I rolled the ball. I rolled the ball at Nimrod and it killed him instantly. Like literally rolled him up against the wall and that was it. He was dead, you know? Yeah, Ginger, that's what I did yesterday. And I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near as powerful as that. Do you know what I mean? But no, Nimrod is supposed to be hard. But yeah, I just rolled the ball at him and it yeeted him across the map up against the wall. And then he was dead. You know? I've also noticed that throwing these dual blades compared to throwing the polearm, I have to aim a little bit lower. The old Tempest is incredibly strong right now. Yeah, it really is. It didn't do that much with the last update, right? So they've obviously done something that has broken it, right? Is that entrance to a dungeon there, is it? It needs more refining for sure. Art and environment look good, but not the combat. The combat's more refined than what it was, and we know that they're working on it a bit more. Dequavanus, is it? Dequavas? Dequavas? Sorry, cousins. Yeah, so I'm sure they know by now that it's the one thing that needs worked on. Oh, what is this? What is this thing? Where the fuck did that?
Oi, leggy!
What are you selling? I don't need any of these. I needed leather. There was a minor cave entrance in the background. I think it's above me, is it? Oh, that's that.
These history's envoy.
Okay.
Well found.
It showed something else in the background. I can't check that again, can I? There's going to be some crossover with Warframe. I don't think there will be. Right, so there's a bridge, there's a stream. It's on the river. It's on the river somewhere. What am I hearing here? Am I hearing another one of those things? Is it a decent starting point? Oh, definitely is, yeah. It definitely is. Do I like the dual swords better than the poleaxe? Yeah, I do actually. Poleaxe is really powerful though. But I'm not attuned for these. I don't have the actual... the spirit required to use them. Oh shit, he's gonna blow up. Right, so I need to find a river, because that thing was beside a river. So, is this a river here? So I guess I just have to go across and try and just run up alongside the river until I find a bridge. And it was near a bridge, right? For a pre-alpha, it's quite surprisingly good, yeah. Way better than, like I said, it was last time I jumped onto it. Any idea where to find Silistate? Silistate? I genuinely don't, Dalinor. I've been trying to find some of the resources myself, and I've just been running dungeons. So I've been told that you see those... Do you see those things that are floating? They drop considerable amount of resources, so they are worth constantly breaking. It could be in the higher level dungeon area, Dalinor. Also, is Dalinor the Llama? It's not Dalinor because of Dalinor Colin, no? From the Stormlight Archive. You heard that too. Yeah, you see, you guys are degenerates. You heard what he's wanted to. Chests in the fort and in the college. Thank you, Skeleton. There you go. Dalinor. Chests in the fort and in the college, apparently. Have it. Okay. Some quite powerful feat. Vinge, you want to play this so bad. Did you sign up for it? Right, so the stream here. Follow this river down. The shrimps are a guaranteed drop. Oh, so then you want to go into the glade then, right? God, I didn't think I was close enough for that. Wait, there's a bridge. Here's a bridge. There was a thing floating there. This is hardly it, is it? Bridge, no. Oh, okay. So there's no map. There is a map, but there's no mini-map. You signed up, Clark, but you haven't gotten the key yet. Just keep checking your emails. Keep checking your junk emails as well. A lot of people seem to have had the invites in their junk email without realizing it, you know? I hope this game has a good co-op experience. I think at the minute it's maybe not tuned too well for co-op, but that's the joys of an alpha, dude. You're starting to play Warframe again. There's so much you don't understand. When was the last time you played Warframe then? Yeah, the R read, yeah. If you've already got access to the game, then they're gonna is it backdate or whatever you want to call it? They're gonna give, there it is there. So the chest was, there it is. They're gonna give everyone 4 keys to give away. 88 track. Scrap iron, sun gold, the life elixir. A decent amount of stuff in that chest. What did that cost me? I didn't even know what I threw into that well. How can you get access to this game? Polish. Go to soulframe.com and sign up. The Mines of something. Oh, that's embarrassing. Last time you played it was when Garuda was new. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, okay. Okay, Vinzi, you've got a lot of Warframe to catch up on, dude. You've got a lot. Good thing is there's plenty of YouTubers that have incredible new player guides to help you along the way. I'm saying new player because you may as well be. You'll understand the basics, but there's been a lot of stuff added. Any recommendations? Didn't Garuda release in about 2018? I can't remember when she released. That's a lot. And just wait, Polish Messiah. Yeah, basically sign up for the game and then it's invite only. They give out about 10,000 invites every Wednesday. They give out 2,000 invites, but each one of those 2,000 invites gets, I think, 4 keys, you know? Plenty of YouTubers like Tactical Potato. I think the last time I done a proper, like, new player thing was the one from a year ago. Well, about 11 months ago, which was like, what to do if you're returning to Warframe. But that was before Elite did the Deep Archimedia. You know, that was before that was added, so you could add that on to the end of it. I'll probably have to revisit that video and add Elite Deep Archimedia, but I'll leave it until Warframe 99 is out, because it's probably going to add something else. That's when you got back into the game as well, Newts, was it? Have I done the Warframe 99 demo? Yeah, I did. It was a bit shorter than I think I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. It's not like they could give you too much of it to play, because then it's going to ruin the entire, I guess, the entire update, right? Because you'll have played a good bit of it. Oh. I really enjoyed the visuals. I like the enemies. The fact that they're all kind of toxic based. It makes me wonder if we're going to start getting maybe. Do you know the way we've got like the radiation reload mods? Radiated reload, those types of ones? I wonder if we're going to get like toxic equivalent versions. You know, like not just toxic damage and stats, but maybe gas and reload or gas and fire rate. That type of thing. Be kind of cool, so it would. You're 300 coins away from Garen at the minute, Newts. Oh, you're going to get way before me. You're going to have to let me know what it's like, Newts. How far into the game am I? Into the pre-alpha? I'm at the stage at the minute, Abu, where I'm basically... I just realised your name, dude. Where I'm just farming for resources to check out the other weapons. That's basically it. It's running slow with some fun abilities. But it is magic based, right, Newts? Right, because it's spirit based. Also, these crystals, I kind of want them to be something. It kind of reminds me there was that crystal mine area in Elden Ring. I don't know which way I should be going here. Have I tried co-op? I haven't, no. You want mining in the game? It just feels... Do you know anyone who's done Elden Ring, do you know the mine with like the crystals in it where you can pick them up? But then they're used for upgrading, right? This is where I came in. So maybe I can go down that mine shaft. Where is it here? Or did I do that? I went down that already. Right, we'll just leave. I can invite you in a bit. I'll do co-op later. Dude. You can keep doing your dungeons and stuff. Get your Garen. Please no mining. You have PTSD from Warframe. Well, they could do it. They could do it their own way. You know. Okay, these are all level 1 enemies. No fishing as well? Yeah. Yeah. Like I said earlier, the game's about saving the environment or returning it to what it should be. I don't know if fishing would fit the mold. Let's free all of these bunny rabbits, but let's kill all of these fish. Hold on a minute, is there any events? What is the event here? I'll go back and do that one. It could be that you want to remove or cure the corrupted fish. Yeah, we said that earlier as well. It could be like trapped in like fish traps, you know, those cage type of things. And just you have to save them the same way you do the bunny rabbits or the whatever other animals we've been freeing. The music is really nice though in this, you know that? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Is it down in the mines? I think I might just feck off and run to a different area and maybe go... I might go up north. Wasn't it north is where the higher level enemies are? Up here. Time to download, Fox. Enjoy, enjoy. How will multiplayer work for this game, Silly Nico? The same as Warframe. The same as Warframe. Like if I go to my friends list, it's pretty much the same. Do you know what I mean? You basically it's the same layout and everything as what Warframes is. I need to see a map so that I can see where all the fucking dungeons are. You know? Are the dungeons marked on the map? No. Is this open area here also co-op? Yes, yes, as far as I know. It's not just dungeons. It's almost nighttime. Does that boss spawn every night cycle? So I could try and find him. Every night cycle, okay, okay. I'll go look for it now in a minute. Oh, never mind, it's actually daytime, never mind. I missed it. The arm you get from a deer boss, is that like another Warframe? Yeah, it's another pact. So you start off with the Fey Pact and what's the other one called? The Ode Tempest, which is the electric one. But then the Garen one, the Elk one, becomes one as well, you know? Oh, I've got 1 point. And I've got 2 for that. I think I'll just keep and put another point in spirit. Wait till I get 3. Wait, is it 3 for that one? Or 4? Oh, it's 4. You love the art style, Nico. Yeah, the art style is really nice, so does the audio as well.
Widows and maids, to tyrants embrace. Once liberty came, to flame encased. What peace is that?
They haven't added any different moats, is there? Are these the only ones that's in it? Every time, yeah, Newts, yeah, I forgot. It goes from like 1, then next time it's 2, then 3, and then the final one is 4. You just realised you never confirmed your Soulframe account. Oh, dude, did you lose the name?
You ought seek my replacement instead.
Wait, what's this? Like a cutscene of her ass every time I get some new armor?
Orkane was long away, that though. No moonsteel helm, nor master spell. I just struck it across the anvil. Stupid girl. Yet it sang. It sang. Enough.
So I ranked her up, she's now level 2. What do I get for level 2? What's Reforged actually? Maybe nothing yet. I can make that, but I don't want to.
Made, but quenched too soon.
I don't want to. I want to make the... Wait, I have the bow building. I want to just save everything. Is this the same stuff? Scrap iron, patch leather, gossamer. No, I want to save just 5,000 to make this. I'm missing bond level 3. Wait, what's bond level 3? The bottom text. For which? For Garen? Oh, I need her to be level 3. Right, right. Okay, sorry. My apologies. How do you see what level she is? Is there an experience bar to show, or does this circle fill up? Does the circle fill up? Oh, it does fill up. Okay, okay. Well, in that case, then I may as well build a sword. Right?
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I may as well do that. Oh, it only takes 30 minutes for that
You were
one?
here to yield your worthy stock.
Oh, and so if I build one more item, that looks like it'll get her to bond level 3. So, what do I need for this? Just credits, basically. 3,500.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
What have I got? 2 out of 4? Damn it. To Ignomora. Is that an actual fire-based sword? Does that actually do fire damage? So as you... Wait. Level 2 gets you a slightly less self-deprecating blacksmith. Wait, as I level her up, does she get happier? Oh, she does, okay. It does not deal fire, no, but it's a sword you get when you pick up, oh, when you pick them up in the dungeon. Right, okay, okay. Right, well then I'll work on maybe crafting this next, which means I just need credits. No, sorry, the helmet. I just need credits.
Have you satyrs? Spot the oars? I'm sure to ruin them all.
You swore I had a fire upgrade. Invite if I want to do MP. Fuck, wrong one. How do I do that? Right, so you just spawn in beside me, did the same way you do in Warframe? Oh, got lag. I'm guessing that was you spawning in somewhere. There we go. Oh, you got the fire. Is it the fire sword or what sword have you got, Newt? Yeah, that's the fire sword, right? Okay. Oh, we'll go do this. Because Nimrod spawns at the end of this, right? I love the sound effect for this spawning in, dude.
More gruel tilled grain to meet your quotas.
So what with this event, do you destroy boxes or do you just kill the enemies and then Nimrod? Because I've seen that they lift the boxes up into the sky.
And all against his will, our gruel and death become. Oh, you know the line. Killing. Sinecure. At least a few of you must survive to hoist Synod's imperial plenty.
Oh, you can actually knock them. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that happen. Thanks, dude. Here's Nimrod. Nimrod's just gonna die instantly, right? Because Newt's gonna do the bowling ball. Behold, the Nimrod. Can I freeze him? Let me see if I can freeze him first. Jesus Christ. Never mind, he's dead. Dude. Where did he land? Did he land here? He did, look at. Poor Nimrod shot. Poor Nimrod. Thought he was special. Thought he was powerful.
Enjoy your garbage, gruel.
She said she would enjoy your garbage. Did she call it Nimrod garbage? He is garbage right now. Yeah, he's quite bad. Have I tried controller? I haven't, no, but plenty of people in chat have and said that it works really well, so. Right, where is our nearest dungeon to here, Newt? Where am I looking to get to a dungeon? Wait, what's that? That's a dungeon there, isn't it? That event? The chat is a carbon copy of Warframe's chat. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Although the squad-based stuff is kind of over the chat window. See what I mean? So like my health bar and Newt's health bar, the chat window sitting on top of it. I feel like it should be like on the right-hand side. You know? You can move it. Yeah, I don't want to move the chat window. I mean, I'd rather move the actual health bars to the top right. I don't tend to look down to the bottom left when I'm looking for my squad-based stuff in other games.
Another cow that's in a your blade.
Top left health bar. Top left or top right would have been better, yeah. I do love the fact that this is just like going out to the plains of Ireland. The controller feels like it's better mapped, does it? Chest. Probably just used Warframe's chat window and other basic infrastructure to focus on other things. Possibly, or maybe they're going to leave it like that, you know? Okay, that's not gonna get old. It's just you attacking an enemy to see a sword come flying over your shoulder to dunk them on the head. How you doing, by the way, Abyss? How's your Saturday been, dude? Yeah, these are low level, by the way, chat, so they are, so. Oh, you've left your sword. You're gonna run around punching things. Wait and get your meds for horrendous allergies that are kicking in because of storms. Yeah, my daughter's having horrendous allergies at the minute as well, but it's not because of storms. I don't know why she's getting it. Is it just a seasonal thing, Abyss? I'm assuming it is, right? Oh, with heavy downpours, right? Okay, okay. How did I get a different hairstyle? I don't know. I think they've just changed it. This is just the one I was when I hit create. This is what I got. Can you play right now? You have to have access. It's closed access, so you have to have had an invite to it. Wait, do you get them as well, Take? Do you need to do anything special to have Nimrod events? You've never seen him before. No, you'll see a ship landing. Beer. You'll see a ship landing. It makes plenty of noise when it comes down. Basically just finish that event and he spawns at the end of it. You can only get Nimrod if you have Verminia. Oh, you have to do the rat quest. Okay, you have to do the rat quest. If you don't have the rat lady back in the base, you can't get it, apparently. Have I gotten to the other boss fight, Ray? You mean the elk? The open world one, or... Which one do you mean, dude? I think I've done them all at the minute. Like, there's the elk one that spawns at nighttime in the open world. I've done that. Any hint on where to find Rat Lady? Bottom southwest side of the map, wasn't it? Was it southwest for Rat Lady? I think it was southwest for Rat Lady. It was a southeast for Rat Lady. Oh, southwest. Sorry, the west. Was it southeast? Yeah, yeah. Maybe it was it? For the bow. Sorry, yes, Rostal. The bow was southwest. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, southeast for Rat Lady, southwest for Bow. Where was the bow? So if you look down, I don't think I can bring the map up on this, but if you look down to the southwest side of the map, there is a... There's a small house kind of cut into the side of a hill. And if you play the flute... If you play the flute at the door to it, the flute emote, you basically get the bow. You still have to craft it with the resources, but you get the plans for it. Do you know what I mean? You need to play your flute beside a statue. Yes, Alice, yes. Did you get the bow from the drops? What bow? From what? Sorry, what drops? Oh, okay. That's the first time I've seen that. Thank you, Newt. I was wondering what it was like when someone in your squad went back. Do it again. Can you do that again, Newt? Dude, the bowling is great. So when someone in your squad goes back to the player hub, they just disappear. So you don't even know if they're gone. Because they still stay there. Yeah, the health bar still stays on your UI. Enemies can... Yeah, enemies blow themselves up, yeah. You've broken yourself, have you? Oh, dude. Okay, it's pre-alpha. What does this game want to be? Is it like Skyrim? No, it's not like Skyrim. Think more along the lines of a multiplayer... Basically, medieval Warframe. I'm gonna just keep saying that because that's what I feel like it is. More than anything else, you know? Is the Fey Master race like Loki? Well, you've got a stealth ability in it, you know? It's a Warframe-esque medieval game, yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure to ruin them all.
Okay, so I need another 1,200. So it's a loot fighter. Yeah, you basically go around, get blueprints, resources, just like Warframe, you know? It's going to be the same multiplayer, same 4-player co-op styled thing as well. But you've got an open world that has dungeons. And the dungeons would be like the missions you would run with Warframe. Do you know what I mean? The fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh, it's a turret! God damn it. Okay. I don't think my bow is actually hitting that, you know that? Oh, it's dead, that's why. I was wondering why my arrow went right through it. Enshrouded. Yeah, I'm going to actually jump back onto Enshrouded next week. So I am. I haven't played it in a while. We had done everything there is to do. And I still have my character and my map is fully unlocked. But I don't have my base. I don't have my crafting tables. I don't have anything like that. So I'm basically going to be starting the game with a fully kitted character. But no fucking... no progression. Does it change difficulty to more players? Does it scale up? No. Not at the minute. Not at the minute, dude. But at the minute we're on a very, very small portion of the map where it feels like they've just put enemies in that are different levels for you to fight against, you know? Or just blow them up with your bowling ball. Go do another collector. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, we get resources from it. At the minute, I need gold and resources, so... Hate it when your bowling ball explodes. Dude, I went bowling with my kids last weekend. And I was... I'm ashamed to say I lost. I lost. Oh yeah, Tra, what's up? How you doing?
Hark, the collector. Well, need I belt the spell song?
Have I done the infinite survival thing? No. In dungeons? No.
And if our rule be dead to fight, oh, do we smite from storming skies? I say it every time. Some sand in the gears, Legion. Finally. So sheltered leave his reapings well, with storm coils on high. To rule by storm coils might. Mud and need some cure. My thanks, Straggler. I never get to do this. So conjure we in a tempest and bring it so to Calix. Your murder calls. Release the Nimrod.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what she actually looks like as well, Newt. Right, bowling ball.
Your triumph.
That'll do it, alright.
Lighten this leaden shade.
There should be like a chest or something that drops for finishing this event, no?
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Warframe uses an old engine and still looks good. It scales to infinite. Wait, what dungeon then?
Found something, have you?
Ray. What dungeon is the endless one?
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Oh, should have a chest, but sometimes it doesn't spawn. Right, okay. In the glades, there's a room for it. Oh, okay, well let's go there then. Hello, Suggestive. How's your Saturday? How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Although I missed the rugby last night. I didn't even know it was on. Well, not that I didn't know it was on. I thought it was on. I thought it was on today or tomorrow. I didn't know it was on a Friday. It's kind of weird to have a rugby match on a Friday. Yeah, Ireland are playing New Zealand in a test match. But I didn't realise it was on a Friday. I don't know where your waypoint is going, Newt. You had no idea. Yeah, neither did I. It's kind of weird for it to be on a Friday, but it's test matches, so. Oh, you don't have a waypoint, right? Okay. Alright, let me look at the map. Where's this one? Right in the very center. Okay. It was a weird kickoff time as well. 10 past 8. Yeah, why 10 past 8? Like, even 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock, all makes fine. But 10 past 8? You're blaming the Kiwis. It probably is. It probably is because it's... Having it any earlier, they wouldn't be used to it, right? Maybe that's why they won, Suggestive. That's why they won, right? I'm putting it down to that. I need to find a room that looks like the one you first fought the stag in. Okay. So there's going to be randomly generated underground areas, but they couldn't get it to work at the time, but maybe they can now. They're the things that they said, like, the world is going to shift, right? Spider Enigma? Like, part of the lore is that the world shifts. So you could log out today, but when you log in tomorrow, it's going to have different underground areas. Yeah, for this. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Small scale. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that was part of the lore of it, you know? Does anyone else keep hitting tab with Warframe's muscle memory? Yeah, of course. I think everyone that's been playing it, dude. I think I watched... when I raided Clark yesterday, when he was playing, I noticed he kept hitting tab. So he did. In the middle of fight, hit tab. Rob, 100 months, dude. The full century, dude. Incredibly appreciated, dude. That's a long time. A long time supporting. Very kind of you. You're just spamming shift. Wait, Alice, are you in as well? Are you playing the game? I changed my dodge to a different key. So I did. You're welcome to join, Alice, if you want to. But you're probably... you still doing the story stuff? Statue doesn't turn, does it now? How you doing, Rob? Hope you're doing good, dude. Why can't you dodge forward then? Is it too small? What do you mean, why can't you dodge forward? Like that? You haven't unlocked shit? Yeah, okay, Alice, okay. If you're for, I'll be on again tomorrow. I'll hopefully have some of the other stuff by tomorrow. If you want to join then. You know why the blacksmith always shows her ass? There's a bug where her face is fully saturated. So you think that they turned around and decided... They turned around and decided, you know what, let's just zoom in on her ass instead whenever you build something? It's a fix. Could be better, but you won't go into it. Just chilling, watching YouTube at the moment. Watching anything decent, dude. I've been trying to teach myself all week how to use DaVinci Resolve. Some of the tutorial videos are so well made, dude. Is this out or is it open beta, closed beta? It's alpha, it's pre-alpha, dude. Wait, where did you go? Oh, you went the other way. It's pre-alpha, dude. It's not even in beta yet. Omnio. Hey, Zane, what's up, dude? There is no character customization right now, Zane, because it's pre-alpha. So you basically just pick male, female, and that's, you just start. Did I watch the animation video you posted in sub chat? No, do you know what, Cookery? I've not been using Discord. You know the way I took the week off streaming? I literally took the week off everything. I didn't look at Discord. I've gotten rid of all of my social media apps. I've fucking not been doing anything. I've just been kind of detoxing, if you will. Explosive arrows or normal? Wait, for which? Went back to the Stone Age. No, dude, you know what? It was incredibly refreshing to not be looking at crap every 20 minutes. Do you know what I mean? And just to be trying to learn a new piece of software. You convinced your friend to join. He signed up like 5 years ago and just threw you a key downloading as you speak. Oh, nice one, Nex. Enjoy, Nex. I'm guessing it's not in this tile set, maybe, Newt. Another way, it's like random tile sets. What am I hearing? Whispering. Let me know what you think of it next whenever you do get round to playing it. Also, any of you that do jump in to play it, make sure and leave feedback. Do you know what I mean? If you can, leave feedback to what you like or what you don't like. Anything that'll help the game. Oh, no, Newt. No. Wait, how the fuck did you survive that with no health? Well, enjoy it anyway, Nex. Enjoy it anyway. And any of the rest of you that are in it. I look forward to jumping into Enshrouded this week. Also, I need to do Wayfinders again. Because Wayfinders went into 1.0 and I believe it's quite good. Enshrouded co-op or solo. I can do co-op, dude. I'm fine doing co-op, you know. Oh, shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. 2 shrimps. Oh my god. My arrow missed. Wait, is that 3 shrimps? Oh. Do they always explode? They're not like a resource. You're a builder focused, Hyblitz, if I need help. You'll check the map to see where the Endless was. I think Newt knows where it is, but I think it might just be like a random chance to spawn in the tile set. You know what I mean? We need giant bosses. What? In this Grey Fox? In this game? You think... Oh, definitely not AG Gamer. Like... Playing this game doesn't guarantee... Or playing Warframe doesn't guarantee that you're gonna like this. Yeah, definitely. Mini bosses and giant bosses. Well, there is open world bosses. Do you know what I mean? Because of the theme or general mechanics, a bit of both, dude. A bit of both. Like Warframe is very fast paced, which is what sets it apart from many other games. With the parkour, with the bullet jumping, with the power creep as well. Whereas this doesn't. This is going to be much slower paced, methodical kind of combat. Which is the opposite of Warframe. You think it looks a bit rough, Uber? I mean, it's pre-alpha. No. All of this dead ends, right? So it's not on this tile set. The game also seems fast-paced. Well, it depends on what you're comparing it to. You know what I mean? If you're going to compare it to maybe a Soulsborne game, then yeah. But if you're comparing it to Warframe, then definitely no. We need to backtrack far. Oh, do we? Unexplored area. Oh, here you mean? They need to get rid of build timers. It's not going to work with a new game like it did with Warframe. I think it will. Beelzebubs, for the simple reason a large portion of its player base will be people coming from Warframe. So they'll be like, yeah, we're used to it. That's what it is, you know? Not saying I like it, by the way. I'm just saying that that's pretty much what the player base will be used to, so they'll just roll with it. You think build timers are okay as long as it's not more than 12 hours? So right now the weapon does not seem to be 5 hours. Wait, did you die, Newt? I've had weapons and armor that are 5 hours, but the actual build timer for the Pact, which is like your Warframe, the one that gives you the powers, it's 23 hours. Oh, you wanted to tactically heal, right? Okay, okay. They did a wipe. They did a wipe last Thursday, I think, Ray, yeah. Are there penalties from dying? There don't seem to be. It's not like Soulsborne game where you die and you lose everything. It's not that. You just die and respawn and then run back in again. I don't know if they'll add penalties. I don't think the Warframe community would be too impressed. Yeah, I guess the only penalty would be that if you don't pick up a revive stone. So see this stone here with the roots on it? It's a revive stone, so whenever I die, I'll spawn here. So maybe if you don't pick that up, then you might spawn further back into the dungeon and have to run it again, you know? Right, there's not one in this tile set, right? Okay, dude, it's all good, dude. It's all good. We'll just run to the end and exit. It used to spawn 100% of the time. I've got... Is this way up north? Is this... We've not been up here, have we? Does this door open? This is the entrance. Oh, why is it? Oh, that's why it's faded on my map, right? Okay, okay, that's why it's faded. Are there mounts now? No, they haven't added the mounts because the map is too small. There will be mounts, but not right now because the map is too small. You don't like the idea of farming for things just to have to wait to build them. It feels like a double whammy. Well, it's going to be a free-to-play game that's going to follow the same mold as Warframe. So I'm going to assume that that type of build timer is going to facilitate real money currency to skip it, which will be how they'll, I guess, keep the game going. I don't know, like, another way Forma is the most profitable thing in Warframe for them. I don't know what will be in this, if they're going to add something that'll be equivalent. How can you change your weapon? You need to find a blacksmith, David, and then you can basically craft a new weapon. So this is the blacksmith here. So you need to go and find her.
Envoy? Will be brittle beyond. Huh? Not a terrible court.
The pain is farming the 5k Drax. Yeah, that's what I need right now. Well, not 5k, I need 3.5k, then I need 5k. Yeah, no problem, David. Where was the blacksmith again? If you want, David, I could show you. Wasn't it up here? I think it was up here. Isn't there like a crater here somewhere? It's either up here or it's here. It's one or the other. Okay, but is the blacksmith single? You put a waypoint on the map. Okay, so this waypoint here, this is where you'll find the blacksmith. Where was the bow and arrow? Was this that's the rat lady here? That's where you get rat lady, by the way, for anyone who wants to find her. And the bow is round here. Yeah, there's a little hobbit house down here. So there is. And if you go there, do the flute emote at the statue, you'll get the blueprint for your first bow. Yeah, they could do that, Trigar. They could do that where you go into dungeons and you've a limited amount of revives. You know? They could do that. Do you mean the fact that you can revive infinitely could just be because it's an alpha. You know? Does anyone know what the best weapon is already? In a kind of min-max in an alpha, dude? Ignamora is the best weapon, is it? I just need to keep doing dungeons or something. I just need the coins more than anything else. It's been the best. That's the fire sword that you're using, right? It looks very Souls-like. I mean, visually, yes, but from a combat standpoint, no. Or from a I guess the fact that it punishment side of things, then no. You want to try the spears this time? I used it yesterday. The spear's really good. It's quite slow though. You think the game needs more color? Oh, I don't think it needs to be super vibrant. I kind of like the style that it has now. Newt is coping because Vetch is better. Really? I don't know which one Vetch is. Oh, you haven't built it yet? Right, okay. Okay. So you've got no comparison with Vetch then, Newt. The world being desolate is on purpose. You like the feel of it. Like visually with the fog and with the slightly faded colours is that not, that's very Elden Ring, isn't it? Where it's not vibrant, it is supposed to be. Do you know what I mean? The world is not infested but polluted type of thing. If the world design is anything like Warframe's, there will be biomes with different colour palettes. Well, you've already seen that. There's the forest kind of one outside, but then there's also the kind of polluted area in some of the dungeons, you know? The halberd ray is what I used all day yesterday, yeah. I used the halberd all day yesterday. So I switched to the double swords today. Halberd was really powerful. The more you play, the nicer it gets when the story is kind of in a goal state. Like, it's pre-alpha now with a very tiny map. It's like what Warframe was when it released. Well, it's not. You can't compare to 2013 because they're different fucking, I guess, eras. But it's the same kind of concept. It's a game that's very, very bare bones. But you know that it's going to evolve. You just hope that it'll keep improving. Hi, Obnoxious. Good morning, dude. If you believe sword and board. I've only got 2 of the fragments for the sword and board. I believe it's quite good. I believe you throw the shield as well, which sounds awesome. What way is his legs bent, dude? What the hell? Obnoxious, thank you very much for the 3 months. Much appreciated, Obnoxious. Much appreciated. How is it? You'll have to stick around, Obnoxious, and watch to find out, dude. Oh, Donata, how do you get access to this? You have to apply on soulframe.com. And then it's an invite basis. So you can't... There's no founders or anything like that yet. There will be eventually. But not right now. Am I going the wrong way? No. I'm playing co-op right now, yeah. Newt from chat is in the squad with me. And it's just very much like Warframe in the co-op respect. Although, I can't see where he is at any given time. Once he goes out of my line of sight, I don't know where Newt is unless I bring the map up, you know. Yeah, no problem, Nex. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy, Nex. You can throw all melee, yeah. But I like the idea of being able to throw a shield. What the hell? Oh, I didn't have my weapon. Okay. That makes more sense. I tried to do a finisher with my fists. Now I need to go and see if I can actually do that. If it does the finishing animation when I've got no weapon. You want a punching pact? Oh, it could be one, but I don't know what the combat would be like if it was like... You know, the fist weapons in Warframe can be a bit derpy. So, could be the same in this. I want to turn into Captain America. Well, they've already got that mechanic in Warframe as well, haven't they? Which of the sword and shields has the shield throw? More than one, I think, actually. Pretty sure we found the exit. Yeah, we did, yeah. The Pact of Throwing Hands. I mean, I'd use it. I'd use it. I want like a huge two-handed hammer. A huge two-handed hammer would be nice. I don't know why Nightbot timed you out there, AG. Caps letters or something. That's the one you get from the stag. Wait, what is... Oh, the Cobra and Crane and the... Okay, yeah, there's a few of them to have. Yeah, it's a blunt swinging thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Rook, okay. Okay. Doesn't one of the Incarnate modes for the Akan Brunt, does it not? Does the Incarnate mode not show the shield for the Akan Brunt as well? A katana would fit this game. I just got domed twice. I can imagine a full squad just steamrolling through here, all just throwing their weapons. Enemies wouldn't know what the hell was hitting them. Sword, hammer, shield, all in one go. Fuck, which was the first one? That one, and is it? Okay. Oh. You can see how to balance any magic class. Right now, at the minute, Honey Chonko, the abilities are incredibly powerful. Yeah, I know what Enshrouded was quite Because I think when I played Enshrouded Honeychunker, my mage or my wand class was disgustingly powerful. You can also jump through the window and skip the puzzle. Yeah, it's okay. It got there, it got there. I feel like you should get more Drax for that, no? Because I got like 28. That's all I got there. They balanced magic out, did they? Okay, so maybe I'll need to spec for something else then. The butterfly spell. No, I think the spell, I think I was like a healer. I can't remember. I can't remember. I know it was quite hard to fucking kill me. The green one. Yeah, I think it was the green one I had. Yeah, that's probably it then. But I had like the legendary wand and armor pieces on that as well, so I was really well kitted out. No, no, Alice. Does everyone get their own loot? Yes. Yes, they do. Did I ever try Nightingale? I did, and I was quite disappointed in it. I really liked the visuals and the aesthetic of like the armor and all that, and the kind of steampunk vibe that it was looking like it was going to be. But then we spent, I think, 2 days playing it, and the fact that at the time you couldn't pull resources from the chests when you were building beside them and that. I know they've added all of that in since, but I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. After playing Enshrouded, it felt quite, I guess, backwards compared to Enshrouded. You like the pace of the game so far? Not fast like Warframe, but definitely not slow enough to feel sluggish. Yeah. Okay, that should not have happened. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. The lack of hints to find the ghost bosses and progress is annoying. Wish there was a way to make Sparrow go to these. I guess that kind of bleeds into what you would get with Souls games, right? Where there's never been hints to find anything. It tends to be community-based stuff. That's how, like, someone will write down saying, oh, you need to switch this switch in this area, then you need to go to another area and collect something, and eventually you will unlock a door 10 mile away. So it's that kind of thing. In Elden Ring you get dungeons point. Oh, yeah, but that could still be a thing to add Guinevere. Because, like, at the minute we don't... It's alpha. Do you know what I mean? So at the minute it's probably... I would assume combat right now is probably the main focus. Alice, have I any tips for when you face 1 billion enemies? Just take it like a champ, Alice, okay? Just keel over. There's nothing else for her, Alice. Okay, what is that? Am I feeding something? Is that tree? Is it fucking growing? Are they... What is that? The tree is not done yet. Alright, okay.
Envoy?
God damn, alright. I still need like 600. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to quickly run in and grab a cup of tea. I'll be back in a second, Newt. Right, sorry, chat back.
I'm keen to see it whole.
Right, let me see. What do I need again? I need to get more coin, right? Wait, did the ship just land or is that a ship leaving? That's a ship leaving. They made the collector more common. Yeah, because it just... You did the collector when he was gone. No, it's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I just heard the music when I came out. Or not the music, but the noise. That hit him right in the face. Oh, dude. I'll take that. You have a moat to collect here? Oh, in the cave. Collector is more rare, but if you enter an exited dungeon, the cooldown resets. Oh, okay, yeah, that would explain then why he's showing up like that. You found something that I could use. What did you find, Alice? You're gonna send me a picture from PSO2. Hi, Cal Jade. What's up? How you doing? How far away is the affinity range? Like the... Now you've unlocked every moat and every place name. Oh, nice one. I wonder how big the radius for affinity range is. Like if I go far from Newt, or if he's far from me, do I still get the experience when he kills things? Why have I got battle music? Should have stayed sitting down. I didn't even see him there. Same as Warframe? Possibly, yeah. Look at this guy's dodging everything. What the hell? Are the name orbs always in the same location? I have no idea. I genuinely don't. Maybe Newt and some of the others can answer that. Oh. Wait, is that Mods not the Rise? Or not Rise, Wilds? Alice, is that what that is? Okay, I hope that's still going to be a thing, because I really want to make my character look like that.
Envoy?
Oh, I still can't do it. I thought I was... So before the reset on Thursday, it didn't have any of this fog, did it? Or did it have fog but just not as much? You got a plus 15 fully charged heavy attack damage moat. Oh, I didn't know there was other moats. I've only got the two. I've only got like the... Can't remember which ones I've got. Aim for the eye. Where's that? I didn't know there was other moats. Oh, you get new modes by fully unlocking place names. Oh, okay, okay. Plus 15 for a heavy attack sounds kind of nice, so it is. I don't think I've got any of the name places done yet at all, you know that? I think I've got one that's almost done. That one, the mines one. Oh Jesus, that's got a lot down there. Let's walk around and collect gold motes. No, I need to get the currency. I want to get buildings so I can get to rank 3 with the blacksmith first. So I think it's like 500 more. And then I can do the motes. I can do the motes off stream more than anything because it'd be quite boring just watching me walk around doing nothing. Is this like Elden Ring X Warframe? Not Elden Ring Light, if you will, or action RPG more than anything. Can I pin comments on YouTube chat? I don't think I can. Not for a live stream. Maybe I can. I need to figure out how to. Is there an in-game target reticle? Yeah, the yellow dot. The center of the screen. It's a loot-driven one. Yeah, it's a loot-driven one, dude, yes. I know I can set a goal on YouTube chat, you know? Can I highlight a message? Can I? Oh, I can pin. I can pin. Okay, I can pin. Okay, I need to do that then on Twitch, on YouTube chat as well. Dude, I don't think I'll ever get old of watching guys just getting bowled past you, you know? Pin of shame incoming. No, I need to pin basically what the game, the fact that the game's in pre-alpha, the fact that it's not, that it's invite only. And the fact that I'm enjoying it for what it is type of thing, but it still needs work, which is expected, right? For a pre-alpha, it's very good. Yeah, it is. Like, once they tighten up the combat that little bit more.
Find it, wee thief. I've granted you the lead.
Oh, here, was that a chest up there?
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Just needs to find its own combat identity at the minute. Yeah, Yeah. Especially when you're fighting the bigger enemies. Can we ride the giant wolf now? Not at the minute, no, you can't. The map isn't big enough, so they're not allowing us to ride the giant wolf yet. Orin and Umber is the name of the second sword and shield, is it? Does enemy density seem like an issue outside of point of interest? Yes, the enemy density is quite low. So you could take it one of two ways. You could take it that that's what it's going to be like, and that the outside world is for exploring, but the dungeons are where you'll find all of the enemies. Or you could take it that it's a pre-alpha, and the map just has a few enemies dotted around just for you to fight, while they're prioritizing, I guess, fixing the melee, the combat and stuff like that. It's hard to tell. Should a level 8 be in a dungeon full of level 29s? I did one yesterday, Alice, and it was no problem. If you can't do it, you suck at games. Right. Just saying, Alice. Elden Ring didn't have any high enemy density outside of point of interest either. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you'd go into the towns or the castles and you'd have high enemy density. But they had enemies that were way more challenging, or way more dangerous, do you know what I mean? She'll remember this for later, I know. I know. Next time I die in a game, Alice will be like, well. You suck at games. I managed that, John. Why can't you? I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds now. So I'm going to cart, and Alice will be like, well, have you tried getting better at games? You like First Ascendant, but no way Nexon could put something like this together. I didn't enjoy... So, the whole thing with First Ascendant, it just became a Gooner shooter. Like, it was enjoyable when I first jumped into it, but then when I seen all of the skins they were planning on releasing, it quickly became apparent that tits and ass was what they were offering. And I think the player base at the minute is about 5,000 to 8,000 concurrent players, which means... You know... Yeah, oh yeah, it's aware of what it is. It knows exactly what it is, you know? But I was kind of hoping for something more. The First Ascendant is hard because players have to play one-handed. Hey. Ew.
I'll do what I can, envoy.
I can now craft that. So I've got these two. When I pick these two up, do you think that'll be enough to make her, to bring her to level 3? Do I remember the nun skin? Of course I do. Of course I do. You need... Where do you get that, Newt? Where do you get that? Is Soulframe an MMO? Think along the lines of Warframe, but medieval. You wish they'd get rid of time gate and stuff. Wait, for this, Chris. How do I do it? It's a pain to farm, is it? Andrew, I guess you were the target audience. Do you still play it though, Andrew? When I say play, I'm making... You can't see me because the camera's not on, but I'm doing quotation marks. Like, I liked the First Ascendant for the boss fights and that. You know, the boss, the... What were they called again? I kind of enjoyed those. But... Intercept the patrol. Is this the patrol? No. I feel like this chest should be facing the other way. You like the First Ascendant for the plot? Did you lie? Did you lie? Swear, I love the plot. The plot was great. That nun outfit, the plot. Oh, dude. Two big plots. Yeah. Yeah. You uninstalled it, tired of 3-hour farms and 0 progress, but you had fun for a bit. Yeah, same with me. Same with me. Like, I'm not gonna pan it for the fun that I had with it. I think I don't know, maybe 60, 70, 80 hours, somewhere around that. So I did enjoy the little that I did play of it. But the big bouncy plot. Thank you, Trigaro. Thank you for elaborating. I don't know what its concurrent player base is right now. I think the last time I checked it was sitting at 5,000, which is not good for a game that's not long out, for a looter that's not long out. Like, I don't know when the last time Warframe was sitting at 5,000 concurrent players, or even Destiny. You quit at Frostwalker? No, we went all the way. What was the two? Was it the 2 after Frostwalker, wasn't there? Or maybe 3 after Frostwalker? We did them all. I stopped just before the last update with Ultimate Freyna. They just need to add more camel toe. Wait, which one of them was that? Valby, wasn't it? Gluttony. The one that had the big turrets on the side of it, I think. Take it easy, Pan. Take it easy, dude. It's got 15k concurrent right now. Oh, not too bad then. Not too bad then. I guess it's the weekend as well. Molten Fortress, yeah, Molten Fortress was the last one I did. Transfer your platinum from Warframe to Soulframe. It's probably not. It's not going to be platinum, right? Chat, what's another... Do we know what the currency is going to be called? We don't. What's another metal, chat? What's another metal instead of platinum that they could call it? Dark silver. That's terrible.
The great king's word, be of honor, not a spark for mobs of horror. Amnesty. Amnesty.
Another metal that's not already indicated. Oh, unobtainium. But you can only obtain unless you spend real money. Listen to him scream. Aluminium. What? What, Alice? Do you just mean aluminium or aluminum if you're American? Because you pronounce it wrong. Onyx or Jade? Onyx or Jade could be good, yeah. Second. Ah, god damn it, Jimmy. Second shot. Did I get in the bow? Yeah, it's building right now, so it is. Competition helps creativity in a sense. Competition drives, I guess, success, doesn't it? Because it makes you work harder on your product because of the other. Ah! Nope. You did the thingy, but still no blacksmith. Did you get the blacksmith, Alice? That's why. You just seen the blacksmith and you went, I need to get that in the game. That's all that is, Alice. You seen blacksmith's ass and you're like, okay, I need that. Tell the truth. I almost got Dark Souls 1 knocked off the edge, yeah. Oh, you know what? I actually need to change weapons. I think this weapon is pretty well leveled up. Don't I have the sword? Don't I have the normal sword? 6 points. Let's do that. Go spirit. What is that done with? It's attuned with spirit as well. Okay. Yeah, I did, Alice, yes. You've got 15 courage right now. I'm trying to just get enough so that I can get I'm trying to get enough so that I can get what you call it building. The elk pact. The rude one. What's his gameplay like? I don't know. It's hard to explain what it actually plays like. Because everyone's trying to compare it to other games. Yeah, I know, gamer. That's why I need to get the Garen Rude one to get the 20 spirit. A slower, more methodical Warframe. I don't even want to compare it to Warframe though, because with the exception, I guess, of like the chat window and things like that. Like you could say Warframe's operator combat, but better. You know, if you know what that is. Like more finely tuned Warframe's operator combat. Hey Exo, good morning dude, good morning. Deviri with its own game mode. Better combat though. Like last time I played it, it was the same as Deviri's combat. Now it's just a little bit better, but it still feels like there needs to be like a bit more weight behind the attacks, or power armor, or kind of the flinch stuff, you know? I'm gonna start doing less damage now because I've reverted back to a lower level weapon to level it. You know? You want the Deviri combat to take from this? Well, it might, but I don't know. I don't know how much they're going to be putting into actually working on Deviri. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure they've probably moved on from it already. Oh, the Great Helm of Mora. The Great Helm of Mora. What does that look like?
Have you shatters?
The Great Helm of
Spot
Mora.
the ores.
Oh god, that's like...
I'm sure to ruin them all.
It's like a metal version of one of them witch hunter helmets. Or witch hunter hats. I can almost craft it as well. It's the one Fen Jotar wears. Oh, so that's this one. It's like just a big thimble, isn't it? Please. That animation, dude. I had an unspent talent point. Oh, I'll deal with it when I go back again, dude. Need to get through this dungeon. For the weapon, for the sword, was it? Oh, I thought the bird was trolling the crap out of me there. I do like the bird. It's kind of like the what you call it animation from Ghost of Tsushima. How you would follow the wind, isn't it? Fuck bird, where are you telling me to go? Is it up here? No, it is. Dude, there was a lift there. We could have just taken the lift up. Oh, that what a way to go. Jesus. There's a lift. Yeah, look at here. Here. It's coming up. It goes all the way to the bottom. We just taken the steps. We could have just came all the way up from that. I'm going to assume it goes all the way to the bottom. Yeah, it has to. It has to go all the way to the bottom, dude. And there's a weighted plate in the middle of it. How long have you been playing this game, Newt? Right, where are we going? Yeah. If you turn around and you say you've got about 56... Oh, dude, since March and you didn't know... Well, maybe it's something new, okay? Newt, just say that. If anyone asks, just say they did just added it. Okay, that lift was never there before until Thursday when they did the wipe. This tile is old. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. Yeah, is that an archer? What the fuck? Wait. Wait. Can you get environmental kill? You can? Oh, that is literally the first time I have seen that. There are traps you can set off. Dude, that's the first time I've seen that. Okay. It was just like the ledge fell on top of his head. They don't grant XP. Ah, fuck that then. I feel like they should grant more XP. No? Should they? For thinking outside the box? What have I gathered from what the loop would be like? It's kind of... I don't think you can gather anything from this alpha of what the overall loop will be like. Outside of farming the materials to craft weapons and armor. The overall loop in terms of... Doing dungeons is the equivalent of doing Warframe's missions. Like, it's very... The game itself is very limited right now because it is pre-alpha, you know? So you can't get that from it, Seth. Like, we know it's going to follow a mold similar to Warframe where you have to farm resources to then go and craft armor, craft weapons, craft pacts, and make yourself more powerful. Which we kind of already knew. Yeah, you can't guarantee the packs will stay the same. You can. That's why I'm like, that's why when I'm talking about the map and how the map feels a bit barren at the minute, there's no guarantee that that's the way the game will be. Like, the map could be just a placeholder of different areas of the map that they've just put together so that when you jump into the alpha you can experience some of it and leave feedback, you know? Does anyone know how to summon the Tommy horse? Wait, what? There's a horse? Do you mean the mount in Toxic Gift Basket? Do you mean the mount in Warframe? Do you mean the Tommy cycle in the Soulframe demo? Or do you mean the wolf in this? It's very... Map is placeholder, but it isn't just a mix of locations. Okay, okay. So like everything, literally, whenever you jump into any alpha, any beta, everything, take everything with a pinch of salt of what you can see and do, because all of it could change drastically or to a small degree, you know? All I would say is if you're playing the alpha, leave feedback. Do you know what I mean? It's the only way you'll get shit changed, fixed, or more to your liking. The more feedback they get, the more work they can do and do stuff. Do you know what I mean? That'll fine tune the game to people's liking. If you're not if you jump in and you don't enjoy the combat, or if you're a Souls veteran and you notice stuff that maybe people who aren't Souls veterans notice in terms of the melee combat, in terms of whether there's no flinch, whether there's no power arm or that kind of thing, whether it's harder to time certain enemies, leave all the feedback that you possibly can. Because it's clear from what I've played the first time to what I've played now that they've been working on combat, you know. I do hope that the open world has a bit more mob density, though. I will say that. I do hope that there's a bit more... fuck you, dude! I'm looting a chest! That's just rude. I'm setting the birds on you.
Found something.
Oh, I got a new chess piece, the Blazing Placard.
Try not to see it ruined.
Take it easy, Alfred Hitchcock. I mean, it's a solid way to kill, right? The combat does look 1,000 times better than the Tenacon footage we saw. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I'm gonna have a video out for this possibly Monday morning, because I don't stream on Mondays. So I'm gonna have my thoughts in a video on Monday. The only major glaring issues I've seen with the combat is against the larger enemies, like the boss type enemies. And I don't know if it's because of their hitboxes, but it felt quite derpy fighting the elk. The elk that gives you the pact, you know? So moments like that, like the combat against the smaller enemies is definitely better than it was and more fine-tuned. You can go out of bounds to check the south, including the castle from the intro. Oh, can you? I think it was more AG Gamer. It was when it came to the Tenacon footage that they showed off. It was the fact that the fighting the boss didn't look right. Do you know what I mean? Did the hitboxes feel disjointed against the bosses? Yeah. Like it was you'd have to watch my stream from yesterday where I fought the elk early on. And when it was like doing so it does this kind of 360, like it's bucking, you know, like a bronco, and it's kicking its feet backwards, but it was kind of moving me because I was beside it. So as it was moving, it was pushing me. So it just felt a bit off, you know. The combat should feel like it has some kind of skill involved. In Warframe you can get by just button mashing. But you're talking risk or reward, right? So like learning to parry, giving you the freedom to parry and actually getting more damage if it is a parry, that type of thing. I don't know how severe they're planning on having the game or how casual they're planning on having it, you know? I don't think they want to go down the same road of having like the severe power creep that Warframe has right now, because I don't think that would come across too well in a game like this. There is a parry system. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Shrimp fighting time. Where do we go for that? Oh, do you mean the boss? Is he on the map? Not on the map. No, the shrimp. I don't know what the shrimp is. The one's like a bigger version of the one that's in the thing? Oh, river power. They just call you a degenerate button masher. No one said degenerate. You just labeled yourself with that. He just said button masher. Or they just said button masher. You said degenerate. So, you know. You're expecting a lot of growing pains. Oh yeah, I'm sure I will, dude, because it's new territory for them as well.
Be wary, envoy. The Nearing Legion is slick as any Icor and twice as wicked.
The shrimp always seems to spawn around where? There's a ghost shrimp, really?
Lost this day. A rite of atonement.
Oh, it spawns in these swamps. Okay. Is it just a bigger version of the shrimp you fight in the other area, yeah? It's the same, but it's black instead of grey, right? Okay. Oh my god, I've got 20 spirit. I can now use that sword. Or do I? Does that bring my spirit down? It's the sword that gives me spirit? Son of a... Oh, what the hell? I had 20 spirit there, chat, right? I wasn't just seeing things. You have to exit the arsenal for the values to update. Oh, really? Okay. Now I can use it. Okay. Just a visual bug, right? Okay, okay. How are the elite enemies in this so far compared to Warframes? I've not really seen any elite except the big guys with the maces, but from what someone in chat said earlier, that there used to be enemies that would like empower themselves with lightning attacks, so they had like a lightning shield. Kind of reminded me maybe like of Veximus units with Overguard, that's what it sounds like. They were much harder to kill, but they're not in it now. So I don't know if that means that they're gone. or if that means that they're just removed for now. I don't know, Exo. I've not seen any enemy that empowers themselves with lightning or has any kind of a shield. Hey, Gracie, how are you? There's no Xmas variants, but there are heavies. Did there used to be ones, AG? Someone in chat was talking about different enemies that had like, whatchamacallum's ability, Nimrods. Oh, that dog's running away and the birds are still kicking the crap out of him. In P6 there was Xmas, there was units that were like Xmas that had few different powers. Ones that would stick out was the guy who could make his... He could make a smoke or dust shield. Right, okay. Wait a minute, does my sword bounce off you? I think it does. I guess we can't fight the shrimp. There's 3 normal enemies in the glades with very annoying abilities that got removed in P7. Right, okay, okay. Does that mean that they're gone? Or that they're just being reworked? Because it would be nice to have tougher enemies. You know? Or to know that there's going to be tougher enemies like that maybe have powers. One had the Ode shield that made him invincible for a time. Yeah, so the Nimrod ability. They didn't say anything. You're going to just assume that it's temporarily gone. Possibly, possibly. I think this is a low level dungeon, isn't it? Isn't this the whatchamacallit one? You see a melee weapon, but is there a primary and secondary weapon equipment slot? No, this is your... Yeah, Newt, thank you very much for joining, Newt. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Take it easy. Enjoy your dog walk, dude. There is different weapon variations, Seth. Do you know what I mean? Like, bow, sword and shield, two-handed, that type of thing. So my bow's ready in 2 hours.
Have you shatters? Spot the ores.
Oh, I just need coin for this and I can craft this chest piece. I've only one of them left. Is this a beta? It's an alpha, Berno. It's an alpha. So Seth, right now you basically have dual-wielding swords, or daggers, sorry. You've got a polearm or halberd. You've got sword and shield, and you've got longsword and... Did I say bow? Bow? So that's basically what you have right now. You'd rather have those enemies that needed tactics and mechanics to beat. Like, just normal mobs, Lynn, that had... Like, I'm talking about if you come across a group of enemies, you'll always have 2 or 3 trash mobs and then maybe one harder mob in the middle of them, so you have to work around that. If you end up having one that always has to have a mechanic or something in the middle, it might just become a bit too much, you know? What feedback do I plan on giving? I still have a good bit of play to go in terms of I'm going to play today, then I'm going to play it all day tomorrow, and then I'll sit down on Monday and I'll try and structure my feedback as best I can. Will they get Prelude's playtest accolades? I'm sure they probably will. I'm sure they will, dude. What that will entail exactly, I don't know. Like, there is going to be Founders packs, right? Did they mention anything about... Did they mention anything about, like, Prime variants or... I think they might have. They've already said they're not going to do Founders. Wait, did they? Wait, when did they say they weren't going to do Founders? I thought it was the other way around. We have a gift to the sub to Gracie. Thank you very, very much. They said not yet. Yeah, but they did mention that it was going to be something that they were looking at, right? They didn't say they weren't fully going to do it. There is a Prime equivalent, but no info on it. Right, okay, okay. A greatsword would be nice. A huge two-handed heavy hitter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Seth, as well. I don't think they ruled out Founders. I think they just said yet. The movement doesn't look so fluid. Movement and combat are the two issues, I think, Tremaine, right now. Like, visual, audio, everything like that is really well done. The setting, I really like the setting of it. Do I have a gifted that to you, Gracie? I can try and refund it, you know, to try and see, or maybe I can see if I can give it to someone who's actually worthy of it, Gracie. Instead of someone from Cork, you know. You hope they don't do Founders, you're not a big fan of FOMO. I think the reason they've said that that it might be something that they do is because plenty of people have been asking for it, you know. You still haven't got a key, Perdy? Oh, Ferdy. Look in your junk folder, dude. There's been quite a lot of people have looked in the junk folder and managed to be like, oh shit. I got invited months ago, I just didn't realize it. The cosmetic will probably only be cosmetic. Oh, the fucking Founders will probably only be cosmetic. Yeah, I don't think they'll make the same mistake of doing a Prime. Like, in terms of, like, having damage increases, will they? How does the game run compared to Warframe? Will it run on a potato PC? I think I had someone in yesterday saying that they can play Warframe fine, but they can't play this. But then this is alpha, so it's just not optimized yet. It's the same engine though, you know? Some vertical mobility. Yeah, there's no, you can't climb little ledges if you fall down into pits and things like that, which feels like it should have. It should have that. But then that opens it up to people to be able to bypass certain areas of the map and stuff, you know, as well. Vaulting, isn't it? They'd look at climbing ledges. Yeah, because they probably have to look at the fact that if they add that, then people might be able to, like, vault or mantle onto a wall somewhere and then bypass something, which then means they have to work around that as well, you know? In terms of looking at movement from other games of the same genre, that's probably where they should be looking. I'm sure they are, though. The likes of any of the Souls-like games or other action RPGs. Dragon's Dogma combat was pretty solid. Yeah, it was really good.
What's up, you beautiful peasants?
Eval, thank you very, very much for the 17 months. Much appreciated, Eval. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday. They could lean into the bird traversal thing. I don't know, I'll let them think about all of that. Is this little guy stuck inside the oh no, mine's gone. Does the combat feel better than New World? God, dude, I only played New World when it first came out, and I was so laggy, so it was at the time that I wouldn't even want to compare something to it because the server I was on had major issues. Witcher 3, any game that basically has been successful in that genre, Witcher 3 is one of them, right? Dragon's Dogma 2 is another one. They've obviously taken inspiration from, I'm going to assume, God of War for that, right? RuneScape has better combat than New World. I just remember trying to do the Realm v Realm battles in New World, and it was fucking impossible. It was like what you call those animated, the start-stop animation movies? Get kicked, fool! Yeah, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Fucking hell. The stop motion, yeah, it was like stop motion. Son of a bitch. Abilities are very overpowered at the minute. Not just the CC ones, just abilities in general. Oh, I love that animation. Sorry, I gotta go fight. Oh, fuck you. No explosion for you. Called me a squid.
Skin and bone treats. Nah. Our rightful reapings don't squeal like they used to.
I am a squid. Well, that's just rude. I won't take that abuse from you. You're from Cork, so your opinion doesn't matter.
To Sydney, exterminate the grove. Kill the straggler, you squits. Did I call your big brother?
calling me a squid.
Legion, reaper. They're all dead. Villains don't waste their coins.
I like the voice acting though, it's really good.
When his children fall,
That's twice now, John. Wait, what's twice? What, did you call me a squid twice?
come to murder.
Come to Mada. Is that like mother or
I seek the bear.
just have some birds, dude? There you go. Oh, I stabbed him in the nuts! Oh, Nimrod, I'm so sorry, man. So sorry.
Bye-bye.
All junk girl. Not anymore. He's got none. Hey, what the fuck? Mada is her name. Yeah, but is it Mada? Is it supposed to be like mother? Is that why? Or is it just Mada? Because that's... Well, never mind. I thought she was calling herself mother, because I know some NPC will do that in games. Twice now that I've brought up Cork. Yeah. The portrait of the person talking is hilarious. Yeah, but I'm going to assume there'll eventually be a 3D model for her, but just not added in the game yet. They haven't made the 3D model yet. You'll probably see it in the next dev stream. Right, okay, okay. I do like her character though. How customizable are the characters? Like the characters' visuals, like face, hair, that type of thing. At the minute in the alpha, you can't. But if you're on about the armor, then that's all. You just have to craft it. You like the world shift of everything just now? That was an event that happens. So it was. To accidentally make power fantasy. Yeah, like, I think everyone who's playing it at the minute knows that the abilities or the pacts are incredibly powerful. But who's to say that the enemies that they add into the game later won't kind of negate that, you know? But these guys are only level 3, so... Sorry, Doggo. Yeah, agreed, agreed. How's the game feel on system resources? Does it work on lower end computers? I couldn't, like I said, someone earlier yesterday said that they couldn't play it because their PC was a potato. I don't have that issue, so it's hard for me to say. You hope it doesn't do islands like Warframe. We have no idea what it's going to do in terms of updates yet, dude, because it's still pre-alpha. You know? You're already starting to have issues with Warframe. It might be a bit more intense than Warframe, I don't know. The max level we're fighting right now, I think I fought level 30s, a level 30 Ginger, that's the highest I've seen so far. But enemies could go to 40, 50, 60, do you know what I mean? Whereas their powers might not hit them as hard. should be a bit more positive. No, that wasn't what I meant. I was just saying, like, we don't know. Like, we can all say we hope it does this and we hope it does that, but we don't know what the updates are going to be like, or... So at the minute I just want to see what it's like to test some of the other weapons, to see what the combat with them is like more than anything. Like the animations, how hard they hit, that kind of thing. Whether it makes enemies flinch, stagger, you know? Because it'll give you an idea of what the combat will be like. Yeah, the game isn't Warframe. I think that's something I think the Warframe community, when they come across, need to realise. That it's almost the opposite of what Warframe is. Oh, I didn't know there was another one behind me. Enjoy your D&D, Kukurai. Enjoy your D&D, dude. We're gonna have to try and schedule that alien movie again, dude. Am I hearing the guy? What am I hearing? Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, what is that? That's the first time I've seen that. Puzzle? What is the point of that? Because I can't turn it a different way, can I? It's supposed to shine on another mirror. Yeah, but there's no mirror. It's just it's just some flowers that are getting some UV rays. Okay, so it's basically not working out. Maybe a chest indicator? No, apparently, Don, there's supposed to be another mirror there that it links onto. And then it probably sends that light further down the tunnel. But there's no other mirror there, so it's bugged. Or still being worked on. Cervezas, do we know what the gameplay loop is yet? Nah, dude, it's an alpha, so... Everything right now is kind of just patched together to get you to jump on and test it. You know? Eerie Knight, is the pin on Twitch chat for all the people that are asking how do you get into the game? More or less, yeah. More or less, dude. Because it just saves me having to keep saying go there if you want to try and get into the game. That it's not free for... It's not open. It's invite only. Did I click the mirror twice and put it back to its original position? I did, yeah. It just shined on the... chest that was there.
What's up, you beautiful feckers?
Irish Badazai, thank you very, very much, dude. 49 months, dude. Huge amount of support. Thank you, Badazai. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, big weekend of football this weekend. I think City are playing tonight. So are Liverpool. And then Arsenal tomorrow. Oh. Did you say reveal yourself while I'm standing looking at him? You mean soccer? Football! Don't you dare. Soccer if you're American. Football for everyone else in the world. Okay. How dare you, Sargon. Don't make me time you out. Although, I did see really any of you from America who do follow American football. What is the deal with the clip I keep seeing shared around with the... is he a wide receiver who jumps arse first over another guy and the guy dives through his legs and misses him? Is that the kind of... Football is GAA. Yeah, for us it is, Gracie, for us it is. The backwards hurdle. Is that the kind of move in American football that will make that guy super famous? Do you know what I mean? How does this compare to Deviri combat-wise? Imagine Deviri's combat only more fleshed out, or I guess more finely tuned. It feels better than Deviri, it doesn't feel as floaty. Saqueen, I don't know how to say that first name, Freedom. He's a beast, is he? Dude, I just seen that one clip where he catches it and he turns and he's facing the wrong way and he just jumps up and does like the splits and the guy dives through his legs and misses him, and I was like, holy shit. How do you even think about doing that? Like your response time or your reaction time has to be incredibly good to think, okay, I'll do this. Although the guy that missed him and went through his legs is probably gonna feel really fucking bad, you know? You hope to change the floating feeling when walking. Yeah, the walking at the minute feels like I said earlier, what Wayfinders did when I first played it as well. It could be where that term comes from. He's already a good player, so more popular. Yeah, that's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Like where that'll get shared around social media and he'll become more of a star because of that one clip. You're getting Mortal Shell vibes. Oh, dude, no, Mortal Shell, dude. Mortal Shell was all marble. Everything was marble. It's much easier, chat. From what I'm playing in the alpha so far, any of you who've played any Soulsborne game, whether it's any of the Soul series, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Lies of P, Mortal Shell, any of those, this is much easier. You know? Funny thing about pronunciations, for a lot of American ones, we didn't change. There are old ways of saying things that everyone else has changed. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to gaslight me. Are you telling me that people used to say aluminum instead of aluminium? Are you saying I'm wrong? How dare you? How dare you? Hey Tremaine, what's up, dude? What about biscuits? What about biscuits? Why is it that for the rest of the world a biscuit is a custard cream or a digestive, chocolate digestive or something like that, but for Americans you just put gravy on it? Okay? Okay? You've already lost the argument. Hey, Bird, any chance you could show me the exit? No? You're just gonna fly there? You never heard of Armored Core referred to as a Souls like? Wait, who said Armored Core? Oh, Vexation. Because it's made by the same developers, that's why. We had a war over 200 years ago that say we don't have to care. Yeah, see, I'm okay with that because I'm Irish, so I know how that feels. Right? what you did was you beat the Brits, and then you went, you know what? Fuck your words. We're changing this. And fuck you guys if you don't like it. That's literally what you did. Just admit it. Just be like, yeah, fuck it. We did it to fuck with their heads. You know? Hey, Phil, what's up, dude? How you doing, Phil? Hi, Elvis. How you doing as well? What's the about out here, maybe? Then out. Maybe this is the exit. I feel like this is though. Same in Scotland as well. Yeah, pretty much, right? So when they were doing correspondence with them years ago, they just say different things. Oh no, we meant this. Aesthetically, you're getting Mortal Shell. Sorry, you should have led with that. No, it's all good, Harbinger. It's all good. Although, like, so when I played Mortal Shell, although you know what, you're actually a bit correct, Harbinger, in respects of the pacts with Mortal Shell. So with Mortal Shell, you change your shell, and when you change your shell, you possess the shell, and that gives you different versions of stats, right? Do I want to do that? Yeah.
So we begin.
So with Mortal Shell, you basically change different bodies, and it gives you a different set of stats. So the pacts in this are pretty much on point with that. Do you know what I mean? When you change your pact, it changes your class. So with these here, so at the minute I'm the agility one, if you will. So the bow, daggers, that type of thing. But then when I switch to the electric one, the Old Tempest, I become the strength one or the courage one. And then when I eventually build the Garen one, I'll have the magic one as well. You know? Oh, is the exit up on top of that bridge? I think it might be. Is this it? No, this way. Maybe not. I need to find where the exit was, you know that? Can't wait to see a spellcaster class. I don't know if the deer one is a, like, actual spellcaster. You're still going to use weapons. Like, the daggers I'm using right now are spirit-based daggers. It'll just mean you'll have different spells. I don't know what the spells give you for the deer, for the elk, you know? Surprised you guys want to be so British. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's closest enough for you. Mortal. Oh yeah, sorry. You mean Armored Core? Yes. In a chest. Oh. Why is that? I don't know why that's flashing like that. Is there a lever or something that I'm supposed to pull that turns that down into a ledge for me to stand on or something? Cut the rope maybe? It's a chain though. That's not a rope. That's a chain, is it? Hit the latch. Yeah, I did. Like, it's making noise. There might be a lever or something that you need to... Ah, okay. There's a lever below. Is there? Ah. And another one around the corner? Okay. I swear to God, there better be something in there that's worth going in there for. Have I tried asking it nicely in a Canadian accent to just unfold? Does that work? If you're Canadian, does that work? Wait a minute. How the hell am I supposed to... Oh, I can. Okay. Never mind. Oh, 3 chests. Okay. Just ask it, sorry, yeah, and then ask it to unfold. Get back to Warframe after a 4-year pause. Oh, dude. Rebrek, a lot of stuff for you to do then. What did that say? A sleeping what? A sleeping sprite, a beam of sunlight should wake it up. Oh. This is what the mirror was for. This is what the mirror was supposed to open, is that door. So this was supposed to... Hold on. Did I not open it? Ah, okay. Okay, so it did move another way. Last time I moved it and then I moved it, it just went back to where it was. Okay. How's things with you, Phil? It's coming into winter. Has the snow started falling in Barbados yet? Must be about that time of year where the mountains get frozen over. You went back into Warframe cryostasis after doing 1999. I mean, if you've got everything done, Kongetsu, if you've got everything done, then there's nothing left to do until 99 drops, which is what most players who've been playing it for years are basically doing. Do you know what I mean? That's where they find themselves. It's 7 degrees in Glasgow right now. It's quite nice. You know what, Honey Chanko? I'd be the same. It's 10 degrees here at the minute, right? And to anyone else, well, not to anyone else, but to people who aren't used to that type of temperature, they'll be saying it's too cold. I think it's just nice and mild. I'd much prefer something around 10 to 12 degrees than I would around 20 degrees. You don't do well in the heat. Anyone from Scotland or Ireland don't do well in the heat. Is it dry? Oh yeah, it's not raining, like. Oh, you piece of crap. Now I'm gonna fucking break your back. God damn it. I forgot I had no sword there. Asplacat, thank you very, very much for the 38 months. Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. You're from the Caribbean as well, Vexation. All you have is heat and wet. No snow? Have you had snow? It's very up and down for you at the minute, Phil, is it? Or what has? Oh, right, yeah. I got you, dude, I got you. Come visit you in Arizona, Cora. No, dude, I'd fucking melt. I'd be like the Wicked Witch of the West. I mean, my toes would just curl up and I'd just shrivel away, disappear, that'd be it, you know? No. I know you guys are used to it, right? If you live in a desert, you're used to it and it's normal, but... Those of you that live in Ireland or Scotland, has the idea of what you call it, air conditioning in your house or that started to feel more appealing in the summers? You've had snow, you'd personally rather not have it. The 2 weeks of summer, 2 weeks, yeah. Jesus, you guys have it good in Scotland if you're getting 2 weeks. We tend to get like either a week this year or maybe 2 days next year. That's the way it's been. Or then you get to like September or October, and all of a sudden you've got 2 weeks of it in October. It's our chest. This here is what Ireland looks like on a normal day, right? Yeah, I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with that. It would be nice to have hand-to-hand monk-style combat. Well, maybe that could be one of the pacts that they eventually kind of add. Could be one that would be monk-based or hand-to-hand combat-based. We don't know. Winter when it gets dark from 3 PM to 9 AM. Yeah, it's already dark. It's already dark at like 5 PM here at the minute. Is Ireland safe? From what? Alien invasion? You know, crab people? Define safe. You just call me a prick. Safe from Florida men. No, we have our own variation. We've got Cork women. Right, that's our Florida men. Oh, necromancy would be kind of nice. And a scythe, you know? It's not safe from leprechauns. There's no such thing. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Okay, but leprechauns do not exist.
The Nearing Legion is
Okay. Now, if you had said banshees, that's different. Okay, they exist. Strike 3, John. Yeah, I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Leave me alone. Oh! Do we have a ship coming down? Oh, what am I hearing? Oh, it's just the birds are broken. I'm gonna go up to the north because I think up in the north is higher level enemies. So I'm gonna go up here. Does this have colossal weapons? No, it doesn't, Snus Rage, no. You take offence to that? Wait. Ireland's not safe because it's full of Irish people. There's people here that would debate that, you know that. Like, I mean, we don't have wild animals that will eat you. I mean, that instantly makes it safe, right? We don't have tornadoes, earthquakes, hurricanes, right? Those types of natural disasters. We still have British next door. We don't even need to worry about that. We're making our own problems. We've got massive housing crisis. We've got homeless crisis. We've got cost of living crisis. We're doing all the crises at the minute. Use of midges. Oh, we've got them as well, Honey Chonka. We've got midges as well. On a Sunday, on a summer evening, you dare go into any kind of wooded area, you'd be eaten alive, scratching your head for crazy, even if you don't have hair. Not that I don't have that issue. No wild animals in Ireland. You haven't been to Temple Bar on a Friday night. Yeah, but they're not Irish, Lynn. That's all the foreigners. That's all the tourists coming over thinking Temple Bar is Ireland. Let's go there. Yeah, what do you mean €20 a pint? Is this how Irish people live? No. Turn on the camera and show proof. What? That I've got hair? No. It's all the tourists. That's all Temple Bar is. It's a tourist attraction, so. Stand still, goddammit! Oh no. It's 5 degrees and it's snowing in Nova Scotia, dude. No, so we only get snow maybe once every 2 years or 3 years. It's never... And even then, it doesn't lie on the ground long enough. Come on, shoot. Oh, it doesn't have the range, okay. Oh my god, okay, it bounces, never mind. I'll take it back. Is there a setting to increase contrast that would look better with a bit more contrast? I'm not touching any of the settings at the minute. I wanted to just leave it as it is. But there is video settings. It's the same as Warframe. Stabbed in the butt. I really hope that these doors eventually, like, lead to an area of a map or, like, some kind of fort or something. Game looks like it's coming along nicely. Oh, it's much better than it was. It's much better than it was, Azrael. Is it normal for the floor to glow with footsteps, or is that the cosmetic? I think that's the... It looks like I'm leaving flowers behind me as I walk. So I think that's part of the pact that I'm using. Like as I'm running, you see the flower?
What's up, you
The flowers that grow. Titan, thank you very much for the 56 months. Much appreciated, Titan. Much appreciated, dude. Watch the locals drink Bud and Coors because it's exotic, Invictus. Wait, wait, where's that? Who drinks Coors because it's exotic? Oh, it's a most did you get? Is it? Okay. That's just the Fae Path Ephemera. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. But yeah, I hope those doors lead to... I'm sure they're going to lead to like another area of a map, but it would be nice to have like a group of enemies here or something. Like in Elden Ring, when you go to certain areas, there's like a large kind of group of enemies blocking you from getting through. That is my armor effect, is it? Right, okay. That's what I thought. The weapons hit much harder now that I've got the spirit to actually use them. This area just screams bear. No? Okay, I guess they don't all allow you to smite them. It could be Jays, it could be, dude. Where do you find the blacksmith guy? You're just wandering around with nothing to do. The blacksmith guy is over here, I think. Round here. There's like a crater here. Honey chunker, right? And there's like a small metal head that's just sitting in the middle of it. So you pick that up and that's it. But then you have to... So when you finally get head, you have to carry it up to here somewhere where the forge is. Do you know what I mean? What did I just say? I just showed him where to get. Marito, you're downloading the game right now. Wait, you get what? I'm downloading right now. Where do I get it? Yeah. You like the fact that the map looks like it's painted, a painted canvas? Yeah, the art style and the aesthetics of the game is really well done. Really, really well done. Okay, that was... He just downed Mr. President, that guy? There we go. This pact is definitely nowhere near as powerful as the electric one. Is there a lever to get down there? Is it weird that your combat arts won't level up? Is it the mastery for each weapon? I think the combat arts, you should be just going around killing things, getting experience to level them up, right? By sister game, you mean is this connected to Warframe, John? No. Unrelated, yeah. It's not. Same developers, that's pretty much it. They both have frame in the name. That's it. There'll be similarities in terms of certain systems, but outside of that, in terms of story, in terms of universe, no. Wait a minute, why am I switched over to that side for aiming? What's the hotkey to switch that back? God damn it. It's not H. Doesn't do it. Is it just because I'm in here with the camera, is it? No. V, god damn it. No way, is that just reverse camera? That's it. It is V, okay. What does the third pack do, Jays? I don't know. I don't know. That's the one that I'm trying to... I need the currency at the minute to actually unlock it. And I need to get my... I need to get my blacksmith to level 3. So that I can actually craft it. And I need 5,000 currency to make it as well. So when these 3 things are done building, I'll be level 3 with it. And then I need to just get 5,000 currency, you know? So I don't know what it does yet. Anyone in chat that has it can tell me what it does? Like what the 3 abilities are? Hopefully they'll add that into the game that it actually tells you, you know? Your weapon is ranked 27. No backseating, so you can't tell me. Dude, it's an alpha. Backseating is for like story-driven games. And I added that tag because... What game was that I was playing? Where I got to the very end of it and then someone just came in and it was like first time chatter and they told me exactly how it was about to end. And I was so pissed. Is it? There's no Great Sword Mixed Blood. No, not yet. Not yet. No. Was it the rat game? I think it was the rat game. Yeah. What do I need to know, Gustav? I'm just wondering what the Garen abilities are. What the pact when you get you craft Garen roods. What the abilities are. It tells you when you make the pact, does it? Okay. Yeah, Kata. Pretty much Kata. Yeah. I can't spend any of them because I'm already there. One does a quick lifesteal. Does my health regen? No. 2 stuns all the enemies around you. Right, okay. Summons a pack of stags that deal mid damage but can stun. Right, so he's CC heal. It feels like the electric one then is the... Is the electric one the only proper fleshed out one for the alpha? Because, well, when I say fleshed out, I know it's not doing the amount of damage that it... Or it's doing more damage than it should be. Okay, that assassination was a bit there. So it summons Garen Rood that gives everyone lifesteal. Ah, okay, okay. They plan to change his pack though, do they? Right, okay. Thank you, Gustav. Thank you, dude. Yeah, your health doesn't regen, by the way. You have to take potions for it. Between 6 and 7 they changed Ode and Faye a lot. Ode is insanely powerful, dude, compared to this. Do you know what I mean? Also, is it just... Right, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. This feels really weird. I didn't notice this until now. So my camera is over my right shoulder, right? When I press V, it goes over my left shoulder. But when I use... So that's Warframe there, right, chat? Over your right shoulder, isn't it? But when I use my spirit form, or my whatever it's called, it switches to my left shoulder. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Vagabond. But here's the thing. When I press V, okay? When I press V and it goes to my left shoulder, now when I switch to my spirit, it goes to my right shoulder. So they're the opposite. Try press V when the bow is active. Oh, are they independent? Hold on a minute, let me go there. No, it's doing it. It's still doing it. So I can bring it over to my right when I have that active, but then when I go back, it's going to go to my left. So if I switch this back to the right and then bring this up, it goes to my left. So it's opposites. You know? Like even if I switch that there, it'll now go to my left shoulder when I come out of this. I might want to restart my game. That's a known bug, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake, right, okay. I'll manage. Maybe you can change it in settings. No, it's a bug, dude. It just means restarting my game, that's all. Which I'm not going to do, because I'm not going on for much longer. Because my wife is going out with her friends for a meal, so I gotta mind my kids. Oh. But we shall kill the little one first, Nimrod. I want a buddy to help. Nah, he dies pretty quickly. He should be okay. No point in getting someone to join if I'm going to be... Do you know what I mean, Gustav? Oh, hold on a minute, what was that? Oh, it's that. I thought I was able to interact with the bloody fire. There's so many just of the ball things lying around from that guy's ability.
I never get to do this. So conjure we the tempest and bring it so to Calic.
Yeah, the weight in the combat Cosrum is something that plenty of people have kind of said about. And I think they know about that anyway. Oh, hey, just deal with the birds, please. Thank you. Oh shit, you can hit me through that? Oh, hold on.
Well done, Wombo. Your triumphs lighten this leaden shame.
So is Lady Diora going to be kind of like Space Mom? Except medieval mom?
Bye-bye now.
Steve's art direction. Oh, it is Cosrum. Yeah, it definitely is. Is this still considered alpha? It's pre... Yeah, it's I don't even know if you'd call it alpha. Like, it's preludes. I think last time Steve described it, he put like 3 or 4 pre's in front of it. You know? Technical alpha? Yeah, yeah. Demo. Technical demo, I guess. You know? Seth, have a good one, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. With that being said, chat, I am going to be ending it here. So I am. Let's see. Oh, I thought Clark would be on by now. Maybe he's not doing Saturday. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, right, chat? Whatever you get up to. Okay, have a good one, all of you. Take it easy. I'll be back on this tomorrow, but we'll be using bow tomorrow. I want to see what the bows are like. So we'll be back tomorrow with the bows, and then hopefully we'll get Garen building as well. So if you want to stop by and see what the archer combat is like, then by all means, I'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for watching.